Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of A Voice in the Dark. DM'd by yours truly, with, of course, my dear guests, whom I've remembered to at this time, because I'm so good at remembering to do that. Aren't I? Well, speaking of remembering, we'll see how much they remember, as it's been a little longer than usual. My apologies. For that, I do hope we weren't missed for too long. Don't worry, we should be all good from here onwards. Things happen, it is what it is. I knew exactly what I was signing up for when I started doing this, so we may have some delays here and there, or sessions where we can't do them, so we have to rearrange. It'll happen. It happens with real TTRPGs, and this can happen with this one as well. I say real. Off-stream, excuse me, this is just real thrust. Why did I say real? Anyway, I'm scatterbrained today. And it'll only get worse as I have a little sip of alcohol. Very needed for DMing, I promise. But we do have an important little bit right at the start of the session to go over. But, of course, last time we did have a player death. And, of course, a player death is a significant thing. We'll go over that in a second. I do hope all of my dear sinners, you're doing well. Just a reminder that alerts are muted for the stream. I did test to make sure they are working, because they weren't last stream, I know. So if you want to throw a metal pipe at my head, first of all, why? How dare you? Second of all, it will be a quiet pipe. But with that all being said, I'm going to go now harass my players. So, would you care to join me as I go and freak them out? I'm just going to message them now, so they know I'm about to jump in on them. Muting now. But, as I say, alerts are off, and I'll keep an eye on the chat, but if I don't immediately respond, it's because I'm focused on DMing. But if we have lots of questions, or we want to have a little yap afterwards, can do if you like. Up to you guys. Right. Let us demute
Which
Bazinga.
rider can be fucked at any given time. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello.
For now, whenever I ask a question and you think the answer's it depends, think of it as like Justin Ultramar.
But Ultramar's actually way more chill than everywhere else, so it's actually a bad answer.
That's fine. Just assume that I want a chiller answer.
I presume there was a
Hey,
law
Will.
discussion.
Yes.
Warlord.
I see.
About wizardry.
Fair enough. So, fellas, before we begin, would you like to introduce yourselves? I have remembered to at you fuckers this time. I know I'm great like that. But just in case someone doesn't know who you are, what you are, or perhaps what blood type you might have, let them know.
I have blood.
You do?
I also have blood.
For now. I mean, what?
Name's on to 9K, blood type A positive. Just so everyone's aware.
See, he's the only one who actually knows that shit. He's the only one who checked. Of all of us.
Mm.
I know I have a blood type that like can accept any other blood type.
Ooh, that's good. Is that O, or is that the other one?
No, it's
I don't
AB, I
know.
think.
One of them can't accept anything but itself, and the other one can accept everything.
Officially, your
Yeah.
blood type is universal receiver, I believe. You
Yeah,
take that
yeah,
as you
yeah.
will.
I receive everything.
I see.
I don't know my
From-
blood type.
And from everybody, wink wink.
Devil to bottom confirmed, everyone.
Mm,
With that revelation. This is going very well to start with.
Yes.
Right, they would like to introduce themselves. Actually, other than your blood type, which of course I will be extracting post-stream to extend my life multiple times beyond the normal human amount.
okay, vampire, got it.
Oh no, just doing what the rich people do, allegedly.
We're not babies, you can't take us down.
Shit!
True.
Mm,
You'll
I can
age
confirm.
yourself.
Which- Rich people actually do that. I can confirm.
He actually, yeah, he can. I've had this good discussion with him before.
I've been to my boss's house, and he did have those in his basement.
I remember you telling me the story.
Babies?
No,
No,
blood.
stem cells.
Stem cells.
No, and also like
What kind of ways
In the grim darkness of 2025, there is
he had them in
miracle
his
of
wine
child
cellar.
sacrifice. I remember. Yes, I remember this. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, that
40k
probably
is
won't come
based
to
on
back.
real life
to back me.
sometimes. Ah, right.
Yeah, I think we've introduced ourselves.
I don't think you. So who are you and who are you playing? Quite important. People know who on earth is who. And I guess for one of you, you'll be able to tell everyone that shortly. So don't worry about that, Onyx.
I was gonna say I'm playing Nunya. None of your fucking business.
You can play
off.
Candice in a minute.
He's playing Down's dead body.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd like you to take the rot action, please.
I really am so happy that that's an actual action in.
So
Jeez.
not in this, but in a different ET.
Yeah, it's like the only action you can take now is the decay action. It's like okay.
Gives you 100 points, so you can have an amazing character as long as they're dead.
Yeah.
But I guess Onyx will introduce his character later as there was a death. Death by self-immolation, technically, which is, to be fair, a better fate than he would have gotten.
Fuck
So-
you. I die on my own terms.
He did. There's a bit of him here, a bit of him there, a bit of him sort of smeared along the wall somewhere, most likely.
I'm not sure if there is a bit of him everywhere. Surely it would just be vaporized.
I don't think it's that powerful of an explosion.
Then we condense.
But
I guess he could just be like gas.
how about the other two of you? What are the other two of you who are alive still and are not currently in the pod? Like to introduce yourselves.
Oh, we get a. Okay.
Who wants to go first?
Okay. I'll go first. Hi, my name is Jack. Also JD Moss. Also Jud Moss, or whatever you want to call me. I just chose a cool username. I'm playing Conrad Brine. He's a sniper. He may or may not have gotten a blessing from Chaos. We're gonna ignore that. And he's pretty freaking scared at the moment.
He is. But he's not naked yet, so he can't be on the show.
Oh.
Speaking of someone else who clearly wishes that Conrad was naked, Devil, would you like to introduce your character?
Yes, I'm the Devil Dan. You can address me by any of these three words. My character is Dmitry Mirnar, the psyker from a very unfortunate world who wields a sword and lightning, who is probably also have a gift from Chaos, because every time I'm in the party we get absurdly lucky.
Potentially.
we do get.
Potentially. But,
But yeah, my objective is to survive.
yes,
Good
we are-
objective.
We are currently on the last level of Halo Reach. Unfortunately, I bumped it up to legendary difficulty. Good luck.
I died in like 30 seconds in that.
Honestly, same. But. We do, of course, have a little interlude. Because, well, for one of you's been sleeping quite comfortably. Drug-induced, certainly. But you had to get cooled down. You see, when one's metabolic rate is enhanced so aggressively, it might cause one to get a bit toasty. And so to allow the body to acclimatize, perhaps it may require a deep freeze for an extended period of who knows how long, as far as he's concerned. However, your time in the tank is over. For one of you, that being
I think that's me.
Mr. And do tell me if I'm saying this name wrong here. Actually, no. How you say the name? I'm not sure. I'm gonna butcher it.
It's a Renarin.
Renarin. I thought it might have been, but wasn't sure. But Renarin, you slowly, and I mean slowly, feel the drugs wearing off. The ache of your muscles, which feel pretty strong now, actually. But you also kind of feel like there's a second heart in you. There isn't. You know that one wasn't put in. However, you think you might as well have one. And as you start coming to, you're completely naked. But you have, of course, a mask over your face. Tubes sort of in your nose, mouth to supply oxygen. And you're currently on a drip feeding you nutrients. Surprisingly, despite the length of the journey, it has been more than sufficient to keep you alive and completely combat ready. You begin hearing a message as a servo skull bearing the seal of his Emperor's Holy Inquisition is before you. This blackened skull, charred from years of service, and just generally almost jet black in appearance, bears the very last symbol you saw before you went under the knife. You are somehow being transmitted a message, or at least a recording. It is a voice that you have no knowledge of the face of, but you know this to be a higher authority. Not the interrogator you knew, but his master. M41 4587 as of current chrono. Asset 458B is declared deceased aboard the Cronus Nox less than 24 Terran hours ago. Evidently, the threat level has increased beyond expected parameters, and third parties have now been involved. If you're receiving this message, Asset, it is time you prove you're worth the surgery I put you through. It was at no small cost. Time to pay back your debt to the Inquisition. You are to recover the invaluable STC asset located aboard this vessel. You are then to recover the other assets and leave this vessel, one way or another. I don't care if you drive this thing to the nearest planet, or if you board a shuttle and get off it. But I want you, the assets, and the resources back. All other crew are meaningless and not required for this. If the Emperor is with them, they will live. If he is not, then their souls will join him shortly. This is my order. This is my will. You will carry it out. And on that note, your tank drains, and the doors open.
Rising from this cryogenically brought upon sleep, Ren kind of very sci-fi like esque, like mist is like wheeling off this container. A hand rises up through the fog, clasps the side. Like a long stretch of engravings are cut into his skin across the entire thing. They're not tattoos, but instead scarification that run from the length of his wrist all the way up to his shoulder and beyond. He kind of pushes himself up on one arm, then the next. He's quite meat in build or size at the very least. He's not humongous, but is a creature of very quite compact and lithe muscle. As he wrenches his way out, lifts a hand up to the tubes at his mouth and pulls them out in like a shuddering kind of tug, met with a.
The tube was going pretty far down.
He kind of takes a moment, pulls out like one of the fucking nutrient like pipes that run into his arm, and then pulls one out of his neck. That's kind of cast over the side of the container as he steps out, dripping in like what remains of the condensation of his crypto sleep casket. You said I'm completely naked, right?
Completely naked. The servo skull is still there though, waiting for you. It's taken a little bit back, a pace back to allow you room to open the door.
He kind of rises as high as he can as he looks at the servo skull and nods. Oh heavens, this is awfully terrible. Asset 1983 activating.
Acknowledged. Asset activation has been acknowledged formally.
Caller requesting location for my equipment This will be required, I'm sure.
Correct. The service skull turns to its left, and a segment of the wall opens up. Equipment stashed away in secret compartment, not in any manifest, as per standard inquisitorial agent procedure.
Tio? Well, let's get myself dressed then, hey? No peeking.
Quite. Details of further
kinda-
asset locations are currently on the map provided. All data has of course been destroyed once observed.
Yeah, with like practiced precision, he reaches into the arm into a locker and pulls out this sleek kind of glass black set of carapace armor that he starts sliding himself into as he looks at the skull again. I've been requested to locate other assets deployed here. Can you provide their location? If you'd be
The
so kind, of
skull
course.
projects a diagram of the ship, showing 2 life signs that it believes to be the assets. Not very far away from you, actually. In their panic, potentially, they have crawled in through the vents and aren't overly far from your current location.
Can they actually be trusted? He kind of takes another step, pulls out this like heavy, clunky automatic pistol, sleek again, but still quite weighty as he slips it to like a magnetic clamp at the side of his like leg holster.
Alternate assets are still being evaluated.
Do they have any actual worth? I've seen what has been deployed elsewhere, or at least been made aware of it, and let's say I've not been as impressed as I hope I would otherwise be.
Combat expertise, noted. Psyker, noted.
Oh.
He sort of displays the other two as sort of like a digital dossier sort of is projected before you for the other two. It does show a third one before it sort of flashes red and like removes itself from the three.
Ah.
Tertiary asset,
Oh.
deceased.
Oh. Well, if
Given-
you can survive this long, not
Life
that-
given in
that-
glory to the
Not that
Emperor.
valuable, eh?
Life was given in glory to the Emperor against the enemy.
Okie dokie. He kind of steps away. He pulls out. He fastens this set of like visors over his like an open gap in his helmet and snaps them on. They kind of flash green for a second before scanning over the vicinity, turning everything into this like soft kind of green hue. And then at last, he pulls from an oddly ornate scabbard what looks like an extremely finely crafted kind of like broadsword almost. It's like inlaid with like silver filigree that runs up the blade in the shape of like reaching tentacles and tendrils that are built and housed around like this power unit at the hilt that he flicks on and it thrums to life in his hands for a second. He gives it a quick cursory wave, rolls it in like a quick spin, and powers down the power unit, sheaths it again, and slaps it on a scabbard over his side.
Do note, alternate asset is aboard this vessel as well. Tech Priest Xeon. He is to be extracted also.
As long as he'll play nice, I suppose there's no harm. Anything else to be aware of?
Xeon is aware of you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It shows him a profile of Xeon,
Try
and
again.
he was, how shall we say, recruited.
Understood. It'll be nice to meet some new people.
The Silver Skull sort
Let's,
of bows its head,
Let's be
and
off, shall
then
we?
the Silver Skull then sort of goes into a vent. And then the
he
door
kind of-
your gear came from closes as soon as you've stepped away from it.
Yeah, he takes a step back, pulls out a chrono from the armor and just quickly tries to see if he can sync it. Realizes he doesn't know what fucking time it is and pockets it again. Go find those lot, shall we?
And it won't
Come on,
take you
mate.
long to find
He
them.
starts toddling off. Eyes out and wary. Stub automatic. Hand to the stub automatic at his side.
You find yourself, well, I guess in a place that the rest of the party will be very familiar with, as You were left alone. You note that it looks like a fight happened here not very long ago.
Drag myself out.
Dried blood towards the door. Perhaps a body was there.
What a mess.
Bullet casings, the mark of flamer usage. And as you sort of climb out, the other two, I imagine you are having what we would call in the industry a bit of a crash out. A bit of a little piss yourself freak out moment as you desperately climb through the vents, hoping to anyone who will listen that there is A, no more of those icons, and B, no one clad in midnight blue armor trying to peel your skin off.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
mean,
reasonable.
Yeah.
yeah, I think we're keeping like mostly quiet, just listening out for like any sounds of the actual space marine coming at us.
We can't see anything though. It's just blind
No, we can't
listening.
see anything. Yeah, we're literally in the dark, not able to hear, like, not able to
Rat
see anything.
people in events.
Oh shit, by the way, I have perfect night vision with the...
What's the range of
visor
that, by the
goggles.
way? I made it 20, but I wasn't sure. Is it just full, you see everything? Because you have to
It's
put a
probably,
range
yeah,
in this, which is really
It's
annoying.
Forever, so
I can't just put it as
999,
just-
I guess.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'll quickly check again, but I'm pretty sure it just goes, you now have dark vision.
I
with
think that is the case as well, when I
Yeah,
looked at it.
You have the dark sight trait, and that's infinite range.
Right. Remind me if any token of yours doesn't have this, but I will make it the default
problem.
going forward, so any new tokens I put down of Ren have it.
We've
Right.
got the light from my cigarette.
You two sort of crawl through the vents. You see a few scenes. You also make note. You overhear a Voidsman talking. Did you see what happened to Tony?
Not
Bastard,
Tony.
some bastard covered in skin. He walked up to him, looked him up and down, like some predatory beast, muttered something about, "My God will be pleased with you," ripped his head off. One of the other lads tried to come after him. He pointed his wrist at him. Two blades bursting with energy spat out and got him. And he walked up the fucking hallway like some kind of demented thing. Which means there's another one. Oh. I might just put one through the head now and be done with it. Emperor, give me a sign I shouldn't. As you continue crawling on. You manage, though, to find a light. Hearing no sounds nearby you, do you wish to fall down into the room, as it looks to be a room you've been in before?
Yeah, I mean,
As soon as we land, I'll try to barricade the room with tables.
good idea. I'll help.
Yeah, I can't move these annoyingly, but I'll just draw a little. 1 second. I can do a little drawing. I'll draw a little. There we go. There's your table.
So,
I will
Dimitri,
count this
what
door
do we
as
do?
Locked.
I need to reach the nice machine.
The medical machine?
Yeah.
I'm not even sure where we are in comparison to that thing.
Far away, but actually not that far away, I believe.
Does this
Uh,
does this thing have access to like where we are on the ship?
It
This
does. Would you like to try and use it?
I would like to try and use it.
Give me a +0 tech use. It's a fairly standard thing to access. Though it is
Let's
still a
see.
cogitator, and as such, a runic device, as far as most people are concerned.
Failed.
You attempt, but perhaps in your panic, fumble the buttons and fail to use the correct runes to access information. It simply asks, you think it's asking to try again, but
I don't remember the passwords for these things.
What is the password? Let me try. I just punch the keyboard.
It's a load of ones and zeros. I don't really understand it.
As you are punching the keyboard, give me a -10 tech use.
All right.
We've got no chance.
That would be
We
funny.
lost We
The
lost
guy
the
who
tech.
did all this fucking died.
I have a +10 to it, but my intelligence is horrendous.
Tech use. Operate, maybe?
Tech use is his own
Oh, find it.
skill. Yeah.
Gee,
We're
fucking-
gonna destroy this thing. Yep. We
You,
rolled an
Oh my
100.
god! What the fuck?
with your great strength, you actually break several of the runes. The entire sort of runic board kind of retracts, detecting damage.
You had a -5 chance. we had no. we were screwed. I have my las gun out, by the way, because obviously he broke my long las.
Yeah, your Langlars is currently. You reckon you could, maybe use it to kind of suspend yourself, maybe if you trust the barrel, but it's like, it's like a
Yeah.
end of an umbrella at this point. It's crooked, man.
Yeah.
You ain't firing that thing. The glass inside of it is fucking broke. You probably, from your experience, you would probably throw the barrel out. It's one of the very few things that would make a las gun inoperable.
Mm. Right, I reckon what we should do is we should make our way looking out for things that we recognize and try and make our way back to the medical facility.
We don't need to wear the uncomfortable.
I certainly
suits
do,
again,
Harry.
though.
No, I
Welcome, my
think
friend.
we're I don't think the medical. I think we're on the same side of that hole.
No, we're not. I remember
Oh.
when I came for you guys. I was
Did we not make our
crossing the dangerous place, danger place. There was in
Yeah, you would be
the
on the other side. You have, because of where we are now, you'd be on the other side of the hole because this was prior to us making that crossing.
Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh,
The medical
that's
machine's on the
so
same
annoying.
side of the ship you're on, technically. Well, it is, just flat out.
What?
Yeah, you're on. If I flick back to the ship real quick.
Yeah, this was pre-spacewalk.
You're on. Where's my pen?
Round you have it here, aren't we? it here?
Yeah.
and
The
where's
cargo
the,
hold. I forget if it's this
You're
one
on
or
the
this one.
port side storage. That's the one. You're on the port side storage. I can't really point at port side because I think that's
The other
starboard.
side.
Yeah, it's the other side of the ship, but it's like around here. Let's say
all right? And where's
Okay.
where's the
On the port side.
medical thingy?
a bit more over here.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
So it's not
However,
We're
far.
close.
if I flick back to the map for you guys, storage wars, as I've called the map, very aptly.
Didn't all
Um,
the most of the power go out?
It did, but you might be able to make it back to something reasonable to get to. Yeah.
Okay, so we can slowly make our way there. We trust nobody because they will betray us.
That is reasonable considering what you've been through.
We assume that everybody's hostile and we try and avoid them. We don't shoot first, but we try to avoid them.
That's fair. As for a potential third party, you come to a door and you hear some cultists talking.
I like
Over here.
try
Can't
to
I was referring to
hold
Onyx,
the
by the way, but yeah,
hold the table so I wouldn't be able to budge.
that's fine. As for Ren, you hear some cultists talking. You reckon the big guy there'll be enough if we have any trouble? Well, that depends. By trouble, do you mean the new rulers of the ship? Oh, they don't rule it yet, do they? I mean, the one covered in skin went to the bloody command deck, didn't he? He's currently wearing the I guess the current captain. The former one, God knows where. But he's wearing what was the captain, now, I guess, the first mate, as a new coat, so I ain't gonna fuck with him. I don't think the big guy there's gonna fuck with him. But you're welcome to if you want. I'll say hi to your face on his crotch piece if you like.
That's awfully concerning.
You may remember that a certain somebody directed people towards the command deck.
We did indeed.
I stand by that choice.
Oh, it's
No,
very
we didn't
funny.
know.
But Ren, what would you like to do? You reckon there may be what? Couple guys? Maybe one mutant there, perhaps. Nothing you can't handle, especially now.
I believe you've overestimated me.
Nah.
Because I heard big guy and I think I'm gonna get hit by an ogre and then die.
You're gonna be
You
fine.
prick.
You'll be fine.
It'd be very funny if we just never meet his character because he
You
dies in a
meet
random
Paste.
encounter.
You meet the best character, Paste against the wall.
Nah.
I'll have a backup within literally seconds though. They're already ready to go.
You won't need it.
The next one's an emotionally violent cowboy.
Ah, yes. What would you like to do?
I could wait for them to move, or perhaps it's time to throw a bit of a tiff. But tad early in the day, though. And I wouldn't want to be too much for them either. What do you reckon, Ren? I'm not too sure, Ren. Okay.
Oh god, he's insane.
Aren't we all?
Tell you what, I'm a little bit out of practice. How about I say hi? And I slide open the door, as his eyes start fucking like twitching.
Yeah. You feel as the adrenaline starts rushing through you, your new organ begins to prepare itself for use.
Hello, gentlemen.
What
Who's
the
ready
fuck?
to die?
What the? By the gods! What the hell are you? Where did you come from?
Power Sword flits to life in his hands, and he immediately charges.
All right. We will go into initiative order, though only one of you is currently in combat. But please, do make yourselves on the initiative order. So
I have the most cocky thing ever, which is like, don't worry, it'll only be a round or two.
don't worry, that is not an Ogren, by the way. He's a big boy, but he's not an Ogren. Just want to clarify.
Okay, I assumed Ogren when I saw a big guy.
Don't worry.
I'm still already reading it down.
I
Whoopsies.
there's not actually stats for Ogrens, but I feel like I could stat one pretty easily if I wanted to.
Give them high toughness and high strength, then give them unnatural one or give them good strength and good toughness, then give them unnatural toughness and strength like 1 or 2.
Yeah, that makes
and
sense to
give
me.
them shitty weapon skill and ballistic skill and blow in. You're fine.
Like an
I'm
orc.
started now actually for the last Dark Heresy game I did. I can send you the character sheet for it if I can find it.
Was he an Ogren? I thought that one
think
was.
it was
If it's who
well
I think it is, wasn't that a Space Marine out of his arm?
No. This is a different game.
Ah, fair.
Because the one that I was gonna have be a fake out Ogren. Yeah, that was a Space Marine out of his arm. The Chainbreakers.
Ironically, Necromunda did that.
Yeah.
Well,
I know, right?
most likely.
I came up with it first.
Listen. Fucking Warhammer Animations pulling a Night Lords. No, it was not Animations in a game, wasn't it? Fucking the Dark Heresy video game. Fucking pulling it. Hey, it's Night Lords. What? The fuck? 1 second. Oh wait, did I press the wrong button for them? I might have done. Doesn't
I'm
matter.
also gonna key
fine.
Onslaught as well, along with frenzying.
Yep, no worries. As your organ sort of floods you with roids. The
Yep,
bigger
gotta
mutant
quickly
does make his
change all my
moves
fucking
towards you.
stats.
What was his moves again? I forgot what his movement characteristic was. 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. He is going to... Let's see. Can he make a charge on you? Can he charge you? He could, but in sudden shock, and not being the brightest, he's going to throw something at you.
Okay, buddy.
He's going to... A crudely crafted javelin on his back. Or several, in fact. He picks up. You also notice a sort of white kind of mucus sort of flopping from his mouth. Or his, like, his mask kind of he's got on. Kind of, for more player knowledge, similar kind of white frothing stuff to the stuff in hydroponics.
More mushrooms.
More mushrooms, yes.
Oh, I thought you just said rabies.
So I get the mutant heavy? Chaos mutant heavy, there you are. There's my javelin. Ranged hit on the javelin. No one watching is going to get that reference.
Javelin. I get the reference. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Yeet.
Close.
Close but no cigar as the javelin flies over you, despite doing a half-decent job of actually trying to aim the damn thing at you. Goes wide and just over your head, flies down the corridor. There appears to be some kind of... You're not sure if it's like a beam of metal he's wrapped barbed wire in. You're really not sure. It's a shitty javelin. And onto yourself.
Half action move.
Goddamn, man. Zips across.
I'm keying slaw at the moment, so I have a 7 agility bonus.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Combat drugs, baby. So I'm gonna step in. Power sword flings into his hand. It's got like it's a broadsword right at the end. Humming with energy as he kicks into the power unit, and then swings up. I'm gonna make a attack, doing lightning attack. So no aim bonus, lightning. Already calculating the bonus from that. Plus from that. Cool. So that I believe is every single hit.
God.
So I get a number of attacks equivalent to my degrees of success, basically.
He will attempt to dodge.
Yes, he's welcome to.
He's got a little bit of agility.
And so this works like multiple rate of fire weapons. So he would be able to dodge.
You get a pretty decent roll there, actually.
You rolled very well, which is why I am going to.
Got 2 or 3 degrees of success.
So that would be 3 additional degrees, but that's why I'm going to use a fate point killing strike to make my attack undodgeable instead.
Oh, okay.
Oh damn! You can do that after he's done his roll.
Actually, let me check. That might not be okay. One sec.
I'll allow for this one time.
I need to get used to all these talents.
That's fine. That's fine.
Many.
I have to get used to what talents things have after the bloody time anyway, so it's like it's all good.
So,
I feel like you should be able to. I mean, it is a fate point.
So 4 additionals, 5 total. I need to quickly check. It might be a number of attacks equivalent to my.
I was gonna say, as far as like when it's done, if you want, I'll allow it this time, and then we can check the rules after. I'm not too fussed. God forbid we get a cool moment out of it. I just realised this music's not fitting, is it?
Bonus.
1 second.
My web skill bonus is 6, so I make all my attacks. Hit location is 51, so body to start.
There
1,
we go.
2. Oh well, that's gonna start off in a good.
Damn.
Righteous Fury. Oh well.
Right.
D19.
Yeah, wrong one.
I was gonna say, Nanny.
And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
I'm gonna be honest here. I feel like there's no point me checking this fucking resistances. You're just gonna kill his
I
ass.
can give you the total damage value.
Give me a total damage value, because I feel like there is no way he's surviving it. Like, you've done more than his health on several hits. Like, holy shit, man. Is that because your combat drugs are hitting that fucking hard?
No, that's just pretty normal. It's like 95 damage, I think.
Fuck me, I thought the sniper was hitting hard. I'll be frank. You just go straight for the kill shot.
1 step in, 5 slashes that, like, I think every single slash is for a different limb. So it's arm, leg. As he drops, he cuts him through the neck again, and just leaves him completely dismembered and turns around the rest of the
I was gonna say, that's a power sword, so yeah, that goes straight through meat. Most of it is in crude armor and otherwise relying on his mutations to keep him alive. You sever through flesh which attempts to reknit, but it fails miserably. As you very easily, scarily so, in fact, to the point where I'm actually going to have these two roll a fear test, because That would be fucking terrifying. I'm sorry. Someone just
The
walks
guy
in and
opens the door,
blit-
goes, "Hello, gentlemen." Fucking
Meow.
violates the biggest.
buzzsaws a fucker. I'm gonna say it's a fail 1 test, just for both of these fellas. One of them just
What one?
bolts.
Kind of hard. Can die. Not so fast, boy.
The cultist's turn.
He's
Oops,
Kratos.
sorry, wait, I have 2 move left, so.
Nice. He's still running. The other one. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. He's gonna swing at you.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna take your skull. They're gonna reward me. He's gonna take a swing. Where's the actual weapon? Club. A ranged, a melee hit, even what was it? Ranged. Yeah, ranged club. It's frozen at you. He's gonna try and make a steady strike on you with this. Let's go for a standard attack. No odd.
The hit.
That's a
The
hit.
parry. I parry. 1 second.
Your power
What's my
field's
power-
on, so remind me at what
It
point did
might
it
not
explode his
explode.
weapon?
Uh,
For those who don't
so
know,
I
power
think-
weapons have a nasty case of the lightsaber effect. Good luck parrying them if you do also have an equivalent field.
So,
Force
power
weapons
field,
can parry them, I think.
Yes. I think force weapons have a power field as long as you have a psi rating, basically.
Yeah.
So, give me a D100.
10.
It does not explode. Good job, buddy.
He's very lucky you don't have the counterattack.
That's the one thing I didn't pick up, actually. That's a good point.
Yeah, I was like, does he have counterattack? But I guess that's your next purchase.
Yeah.
Dimitri, you hear... It's quite far away. But you're
As
sure...
I parry him, by the way, I kind of lean and go, yes, you are afraid of me.
You hear what sounds like a sudden... something heavy being thrown, and then something rather large falling. It's quite far away, though.
Oh no, they're coming.
Oh god, the Space Marine's back.
Help me, help me.
Get back in the
stable.
vents.
Yeah, crawl. I'm gonna try to run for vents.
I think they were somewhere like here.
Yeah. Let me see my movement. Full move.
Hopefully the table holds them for a second.
Yes.
Hopefully they're not unnaturally strong and will simply kick it away.
As you look up into the vent, there's a servo skull there.
Oh.
Jet black, with the Inquisitorial seal upon it.
I have no idea what that still means, so I just point my sword at it.
Yeah, we have no idea. We have none of the information.
The one
Only-
guy who knew everything fucking
Only down had
exploded.
information about the whole Inquisitor thing.
Please do not be alarmed. An agent of the Inquisition is coming to extract the two of you. Please remain where you are.
Would we know what that is? Do we know
I
what the
don't.
Inquisition is? Like, is
I
that common
definitely
knowledge?
You probably know what the Inquisition is by like rumor and like word of mouth, because they're kind of like a boogeyman, really.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm like, oh, good. That means
From
it's
a
somebody
complete
good.
backwater. Yeah. Well, it depends, and I hate to say it.
Nope. It doesn't depend here. Conrad says, "Oh, look, it's someone good." You can't say it depends on my opinion.
You sure?
I mean, he can. He 100% can.
Going back to you now. As this cultist is looking at his weapon, scorched by power field, and maybe questioning his life choices a little bit, and whether he was sort of sent here to die. It's most likely, to be honest.
I kind of call down. I make a note of like actually yelling. I yell down the because I'm fucking battle raged immediately like this. So I kind of yell down the corridor. You realize you're running into a dead end, you know?
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Oh god, are you sure this guy's good?
Please do not be alarmed. He is currently undergoing mild psychosis.
I think we
As
might
I'm
have a...
saying that, by the way, like one-handed, I just flick my power sword towards the cultist next to me.
Yep,
I think we might have a better chance with the Space Marine.
that would be incorrect, technically.
Additional.
I will say the Silver Skull seems a little more, how should we say, talkative than most.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's got more of a personality than I expect from a lobotomized.
They're not
Brain.
lobotomized
My
brains.
checks.
They're a skull, though.
There
They're
we
a
go.
human skull.
I thought they were also lobotomized.
No, it's actually an honourable thing to become a Silver Skull.
He's dead. Unless he dodges really
Fuck
well.
Ooh,
me.
rolling so freaking well.
Well,
It's
at
the
least I don't have to
same.
worry about any combat scenarios, you fuckers, anymore. Once I get sniper fix, you'll be fine.
If I get shot, I die. If I get shot, I die. I
That's-
stand by it.
so
I
we
The
have
have
same for all of us.
We have one guy who can blow someone away with a gun, one guy who can blow people with a sword, and eventually we'll have Magic Man.
God wizard.
What's hilarious is it's
And one guy who can blow himself up.
And then half action. I'm gonna move
hilarious is
after him.
eventually Dimitri will be more powerful than us.
If I
100%.
survive.
I end my turn as I'm chasing down this cultist. Power sword is ionizing the blood that would have otherwise been on it as the field like evaporates into the air, trailing like fucking like crimson dust behind me as I run after him.
He's sort of moving. He turns around as mid-motion. No, you psychopath! I won't let you take me. And he
Not a
aims,
psychopath, just faithful.
He aims his
the
auto
same
pistol at you.
thing.
Let me see if you're in range. I feel like you are definitely in range. You are in range. 1 second. God, I always forget the weapon range and half this shit. It's like,
Most of the time you're in
Always enough
range.
that you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
oh, that's damage. Oops, I did the wrong button.
Yeah, it's RH then RD.
Yeah, he's not aiming. He is, however, he's a short range. He's gonna fall auto it.
Oh, he makes one attack if I don't pass my check.
Yeah, would you like to try and dodge as a hail of bullets just spray at you?
Yeah, dodge.
Hey,
I
Purple
reroll.
Ronaldo,
I have
how's
two- Oh no, I
things?
don't. Actually, never mind. I forgot how that works. Yep, I take the hit.
Yep, a single
keep-
bullet hits you. For 1 second, let me just pull up the oldie button. Range damage. I feel like that does nothing.
It bounces off the carapace plate doesn't even stop in his stride towards him.
You guys are now hearing the sound of gunfire, and the voices outside seem to be sound like they're moving further away.
I am the Night
Oh,
Lord now.
thank God.
I
Oh, thank God.
poke the skull with my sword. What's your name?
My designation is Unit 8436B,
Uh,
64,
but 84B will do.
I'll call you AB.
That's
That
a
is
good
not my
blood type.
designation.
AB.
Do you reckon we should
Where should we
move
go?
this table?
I would advise
Maybe.
waiting a little longer. Perhaps rest for now. One of you seems particularly injured. I am unfortunately not equipped with medical paraphernalia.
I really don't like this.
Me too.
I miss down.
What's going on? That was chill. The fuck's this? You just hear, here's Johnny! fucking echoing through the fucking walls.
I would definitely freaking reaction shoot if I saw someone here's Johnny our door.
In the sort of battles of rage, you can vaguely hear your the sort of, how should we say, you can hear the kind of heavy footsteps of
More
of
people
mutant.
to play for my party.
Oh no.
Also,
It's a fucking Space
so,
Marine.
for those of you in chat who played Evil Maxwell, yes, that is essentially a good apt for this. He is the Evil Maxwell in this scenario. This is your
Half
turn.
move,
Fuck
lightning
me.
attack.
Oh, we're gonna have two people who use lightning attack.
Yes.
By
I'm gonna-
technicality.
I'm not gonna re-roll that. I'll just use it. 18
Stealing
pen
my
5.
lightning sword.
16 body.
I'm trying to think. Does he survive that? I really don't think
He doesn't.
does. Like what? Okay, Pen 5. He has no armor, so he's got what? Soak of Free? No, he's dead.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think I survived that.
You effortlessly cut head from shoulders. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing alright. We're just DMing some Dark Heresy.
Next! And he spins around to go back down the corridor.
Well, my
That's
players
the
appear
end
to
of
be
my
a
turn.
psychopath.
I don't survive that, by the way. I just checked.
But yeah, I'm doing alright. It's a good bit of Dark Heresy. Alright. I think that's all the cultists. I'm going to remove them from our turn order. As, Dimitri,
I'm
you,
just like- I'm trying to grab the skull.
he is floating out of reach.
No.
Please do not attempt to grab me.
Dimitri, you have psychic powers.
I do.
Please also
they
avoid
not
using
grab the-
those. There's no reason to grab me.
Get your hands off me, filth.
I can lightning him, but I don't
Do we-
want to.
This is ages ago, so I've forgotten. Were we sent by? We weren't sent by the Inquisition, right? We were just sent by the commanding officers of the place we were in.
I
We were sent, like,
mean...
As far as you're aware.
As far as
As
you're
far
aware.
as we're aware. Yeah. As far as we're aware.
I was going to say, you don't know who made that order. You just know people above you were forced to make it.
So I look at AB and I'm like, so is the Inquisition taking over this mission?
This Inquisition has always had this mission.
What?
What is Inquisition?
Oh, it's the super police.
Hmm. Have I have to ask?
Maybe, seemingly, but like they're after us to join up with us.
I
Do
don't
not
want to
worry.
be part of police.
All details will be given to you post-mission.
Post.
Oh.
I think it's more of like if we don't work for them, we're dead.
Oh. I don't want to be that. Yet.
No, me neither. I'll be honest. I think we're. Never mind. I don't think I should say that. Next to AB.
Who's next?
Sort of running, you see a heavier figure.
Can I do a fear test for what I'm hearing?
Okay, go on. I'm going to say fair one. You
Okay.
can't see it, but like, I guess your mind is creating.
That's a willpower test,
That
right?
is a willpower test.
I think I'm gonna fail horrendously.
You guys
if I
have
die
failed
from
them
this,
multiple times to the point where
never
you should-
mind.
I was going to say.
I'm a fucking
It's
god
a
that doesn't.
second dies, imagine.
I'm actually not scared of it at all. Never mind. This guy actually seems kind of chill.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like compared to the Space Marine, this is nothing.
As he's saying that, I declare my charge. A fucking swing out at this mutant.
Come on, like once you've dealt with Space Marines, other things don't scare you.
Hmm,
Shit, look at my roll.
maybe. I've dealt with space marines. I'm still scared of things.
There is a chance that the guy that we're hearing is actually the enemy, and they're killing the people that were coming to help us.
I don't think
His roll of a 1 is a fucking 12 damage. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, 6 of that's from my strength bonus.
Yeah, I bet it fucking is too.
I think I still die to your min damage.
You
I
fuck-
don't think that's.
No, you do survive mid damage.
Yeah.
Min damage, yeah, because I'd take 4 off of it.
But,
Well, not at the moment. I die.
Well,
I die from
Haru,
it.
depending on how much more noise they make, I mean, that's not unlikely.
If he doesn't dodge it, by the way, that's the left leg.
Okay, let's see if he dodges, shall we? Where is my mutant of the heavy variety?
I'm pretty heavy and I'm mutant.
That's true.
He does not dodge it, so have at it with his leg.
The power slot. I assume it's not enough to critical him,
It
so I kind
is
of
not enough to kill him. However, it takes 5 off the damage. He has no armor there. It's just his meat.
yeah, I drop it in low against the meat of his flank, and then the power field surges and just detonates flesh across the like across the fucking like floor, scattering it about. Next one gets your head, yeah?
Are you sure we shouldn't go help him?
No,
I mean, we have to work with him.
we do.
Kill
Yeah,
so
or we
many.
die.
Fuck's sake.
Aren't AD says he's here to save us?
I'm
Yeah,
sure he
but
would
I-
appreciate your assistance.
Oh,
You sure?
well,
Come on, big boy, hit me.
He sort of turns to the mutants. Make him bleed. The glory of a crusade requires it. Use your mutation powers. The blade of chaos
like-
falls when it pleases.
yeah, look, he's talking about chaos. He must need our help.
I guess.
He's going
Look,
to...
when
Well
it
then,
gets-
friend, time to meet the Blade of Order, eh?
No aim. He's going to all-out attack.
When it gets back to my round, I'll help him.
No worries. Now, that would be a natural weapon, so even if I do parry, it won't explode.
Yes, it is his mutant claw. His little grotesque limb. Once human hand, now kind of crab, as all things will evolve into. But you smack it away with your sword.
Catches it, just tilts his arm, yoinks the thing open, and that was an all-out attack, right? So like
Yep.
he overcommitted, so now he's completely open and doesn't have time to recover on a follow-up swing.
Pretty much. So, I don't think he's going to last this round.
Rolling to hit, gonna declare a lightning attack. Do additional modifiers from there are fine. I'm gonna re-roll that because I got Blade Master.
Oh no, I
It's
hit.
the
Not hit well enough. Hit more.
Wait, does Blade Master just mean you can re-roll?
Yeah. Okay, I'll take the success then. No problem. So that's one swing into the body,
Yep.
He wants you
dealing
to re-roll and
King
take
Raph.
the higher.
Yeah.
22
Jesus.
energy damage to his chest.
Yep, you just disembowel
And I
him.
will. Yeah. I kind of open up his guts, fucking searing, like, kind of intestines rolling out and fucking boiling as they contact
A
the
lot
air
of
in the
white
field.
mucus, by the way. He's like insides like a fucking mushroom field.
Let us hope this. I'm sorry. I mean, let's fucking kill someone! And he steps in again.
When you use Psycho in Fallout.
Yeah, but in his brain, he's got like, oh, how interesting. Perhaps if I could speak to someone in the medical field or a biologist, perhaps I could see what's going on. And he comes out with, fucking meat bicycle!
Hmm.
Borderlands.
He is the meet the Psycho.
Mm.
Would you like
Come
to do
over here,
anything in
Dimitri. I
there,
need to
or
move.
are you?
I need to move the table.
He's having a nice time in there, chilling out, relaxing. I'm covered in blood, by the way.
Oh yeah, you are drenched. You've come out
Uh.
the you've come out the tank. You know. Thankfully, your the little marks where Neil's been, you have knitted nice and quickly, as there's no contamination. Like you're
I
wearing
go
suits,
back
so you
to
know.
the table.
Let's move the table. You move that table. It's pretty easy between the two of you.
Yeah.
You assume the table out of the way. I will consider this door no longer locked. Anything else from me, Dimitri?
I don't have any more actions.
That's fine. The mutants, one of them will attempt to harness his brain power against you.
Magic
He will look
in
at you,
this setting?
his eyes
In
boggling, his head throbbing. No, annoyingly, the NPCs doesn't do this. quite
Has an
nicely.
aneurysm and dies.
I mean, he might, honestly.
He
very
tries
well
to
might.
cast fear on you.
I'm immune to fear.
You are.
Yeah, I'm immune to fear.
Is that a thing you can get?
When I'm frenzied, I'm immune to fear and pinning.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And stunning. And fatigue.
He pulls it
Oh, he
off.
just barely makes it. Good job, laddie. Easy
Hmm.
target's pretty solid, actually. Fair enough.
Yeah, you were quite close, so you didn't have to strain too much. He lashes you
Ow.
with psychic energy.
No matter where that hit, doesn't do damage.
Damn.
I think base it hits.
It hits like wherever because it's technically a psychic
Yeah.
attack.
Is
It's a psychic
Like-
attack, technically speaking.
yeah.
Like smite, but shitter.
Oh yeah, they're bolts. They still do locations.
Oh, do they?
like
Oh
smite.
right, yeah. I was thinking of flamers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything that's AOE, so anything that's I think it's psychic storms or barrages, one of the two.
I need to learn the psychic rules about it.
They're AOE and these are bodies. But yeah, so another blast. It's like a bit of like a bolt of like psionic energy or something.
He literally like his eyes bulge and like greenish sort of lightning fires out from them.
Yeah, as it kind of strikes him in the leg, the scarification under it, even though it's unseen to anyone else, it kind of hums for a moment as the energy dissipates.
You will taste the powers of the warp, cretin.
That's very, very mean.
Brother, claw him. Rend his meat. He will attempt to claw you. He will do a standard attack. He miss.
Kind of another like quick clash of blades. Fucking Ren's empty hand kind of grabbing him by the wrist and shoving it away for a sec as he kind of repositions to swing.
You treasonous dog, brother. You bring shame to the dark gods.
At least I hit with my wizard powers. You didn't do anything.
By the
Let me
changer, I
see
hit
here.
him.
I open said door. I have a look. All I see is the guy and a bunch of dead bodies.
He's like fucking soaked in kid fucking blood, by the way, already. These like giant hulking bodies behind him. One of them has been completely dismembered, very cleanly, by the way. So he's very clearly separated into arm, leg, head, torso.
I hope that guy's our guy.
Sure, he looks pretty evil.
The skull
He
floats
also
down
have,
behind you. That is the asset, yes.
Asset? I see these kind of swords on the Space Marines.
Yeah,
There's
he
a-
seems to have a cool sword.
There's our bigger.
My biggest issue
I
is
mean,
I literally
yes.
can't back down from a fight.
Hmm.
Like, mechanically, I'm not allowed to.
No, you're not.
If I frenzy, I have to balls the wall it, or else that's it.
I've got to get balls
I
out.
can
So
try and get
what's my
there, but I have to make
movement?
willpower
Oh, yeah,
checks.
What's wrong with you? I've got to
Go
get balls
boop,
out.
boop.
What? All the time. Balls out. Always out.
And then
Sorry, everybody look alike in these helmets. And I fucking swing for one of you.
one,
Balls
two,
out.
3, 4. I move to there. That's my turn.
Well, it's back to you again.
Conrad gets marked as a threat in his photo visor.
It's fine. I'm about to. I'll just close the door.
And that's not me. Like, it's frenzy. I have to attack. I don't distinguish friends from foe.
What are you talking about? It's in the name.
This
Frenzy.
really might be a problem.
Mhm.
I'm gonna declare my lightning attack.
Alright.
Oh, I failed. I'm gonna roll again then.
I guess it's from
Oh,
Vermintide,
shit.
not from Darktide, but it sounds more like Divinity. Or Baldur's Gate, actually.
Original Sin vibe to it. Yeah. Holy shit. Fucking hell. What's going on here? I kind of bring my blade up and kind of wobble for a second on my feet, like unsure, and my swing goes too wide. Just out
You-
of cryo.
He was distracted by a new threat appearing.
Something else pops on the
The
radar.
Servo Skull does float down to you, Conrad. I would advise not going too close. He has been enhanced with a combat gland, which allows him to utilize performance-enhancing drugs to assist him in battle. This includes ones that may have aggressive tendencies attached to them while active in his system, so I would advise not getting too close, just while he's in the heat of it.
I told you, we
Okay.
shouldn't interrupt him.
I just wanted to say hi and help him if I could.
I see. Alright, I move 1, 2, 3.
I'll stay here. I won't go past this door.
Yeah, you hear a quick blood for the golden throne.
I heard Space Marine yelling that. I mean, something similar. Something about the. I don't remember.
Hey, I mean,
The
it's
skull is
totally
looking
fine.
at you while you're saying this.
I assume the barrel is big one, so I can
Yeah,
see.
you can see over it.
yeah.
You can get
I
behind
see.
it if you want as well. It's cover.
I can see over it, right?
You can. You can.
Oh, good. All right. I shoot my. Wait, never mind. I definitely wouldn't be able to shoot like that, right?
I just saw him target
Yeah.
me. I saw him change his fucking line and target you.
No, there's a guy there. We can. I also saw
I
him, but
saw that line hit me.
All right. No, I can't really do anything. So it was. Wait, I'm gonna reposition myself.
Another bolt. No, it's a bit awkward.
Okay, I'm gonna stay right behind. My
Conrad, be
friend,
my shield.
Yeah. I put.
you can literally said my
foot,
comrade, and it
keep-
would work.
I put my hand on his shoulder. Like it's gonna be all right.
That's
Look,
what
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Out of character, I can definitely outrun you.
I know.
you slow bastard.
I'm specifically very fast.
I'm very slow.
The mutants look at each other. We will bring glory to the gods of your death, and they will begin swinging more.
I think you can outrun me as well.
I
Not
don't
while
think
you're
so.
drugged up. No, you can't.
No, not when I'm drugged.
Not while you're drugged.
I think you get a big bonus to your sprint, don't you?
Yeah, but I can only do that every other turn.
Okay, because my run speed is 42 meters.
My run speed would be
He then also
24
charges.
plus 4.
I'm an anime character. What can I say?
Yeah, mine's only 28.
The second one does.
Okay, that
Connect,
one hits.
potentially.
I'm gonna try and parry it.
Although, yeah, as we've seen before, that doesn't necessarily get very far. It would have been a pretty substantial hit as well, as you were.
It would have as well, little bastard.
He sort of goes for probably the least armored part of you, but you do manage to just deflect it as he comes from behind.
Damn, what
Probably
did
the
you
head
have,
then.
6? Woof.
The gods have given strength. You are weak. I smell your weakness.
But clearly not skilled enough to land a strike on me.
Skill will come with time, and your fancy blade, perhaps.
No, it won't.
I shall put a Neverborn inside of it, and your corpse.
Put the corpse inside the weapon?
Yes. With wizard powers.
Honestly, at this
Pretty
point, it's just
cool.
two people trying to out-freak each other, really.
Yeah, we're just trying to.
What happened to the other guy? Is he dead?
He's next to me. I'm gonna half aim this time because I don't need to move.
The other
to
one
declare
seems
my
very
lightning
quiet, by
attack.
the way. He's just like, fuck.
Fuck. Oh, I'm getting unlucky.
I was just here to drink mushroom juice, you know?
Bruh. We're
God,
gonna
I
be here a
blinked and
while.
I thought it was the same role.
It's one difference, Jesus.
Damn.
Still,
Wow,
still still unsteady. He's came out of cryo, like what, 40 seconds ago?
The assassins don't have to deal with that. Don't use that excuse.
Head shifted a little bit.
If
he's
you're about the
bobbing.
assassin I think you are, that one's on way more drugs than he is.
I know.
He's got more drugs than I
It's
am.
not a fair comparison at all.
That one's on way
You
more
sure?
drugs.
You're not as good as an Imperial assassin, fucking scrub.
You can't tear an entire unit of Orc boys alone. Actually, I think you can probably.
I think I can.
Dimitri, are you sure we don't need to help him?
He seems
He,
to be
but like,
doing
as you're
fine.
saying this, he fucking keels for a second, vomits, but it's still in the in the swing of things, like parrying shit.
Perhaps
just
mild
vomited.
assistance.
It
He may be
was,
going through a bit of cryo sickness.
It was strategic, almost. See how beautifully he done that.
Obviously on the mutant. It's like a shotgun.
Fine. I see he likes lightning. I'll show him why I'm the same.
Don't you fucking hit me.
Good.
Hit you.
Let's throw a grenade.
Yeah, I target the guy.
Oh, you can't see the other guy. It'd be easy to shoot, probably. But yep, you can go ahead, target him.
Ah, the door
Yeah.
closed.
Negative 20 on the hit check. You're shooting into melee, I think.
Yeah,
No,
we-
I'm not gonna melee. I have very few health. Alright, smite.
Give me
Yeah,
a
I
smite.
think you get.
Roll me a smite. I believe it's negative 20 because he's in melee.
What do you mean natural 20? So like plus
Negative 20.
20?
20.
Negative. Minus.
Oh! So
Yeah,
okay,
targeting
alright.
people engaged in melee have lower hit rates against. You have to get some talent for it.
But obviously, you may have some other things to counter that negative, like your
Yeah, I have
focus and other things.
a 0 if I with everything. Alright, let's try.
Alright.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
What star rating was that
Hmm.
with?
Starting 2.
Okay, so that is 2 hits.
Alright.
I think that's. Was that...
Yeah.
Yeah, that would count. That you're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Psi rating
Roll
was
me
3.
2 damage hits then, my boy. I guess I'll try dodging them. Although I don't know. He'll try a dodge, but he's not gonna. He probably actually got a decent dodge, so maybe he pulled it off. What's his dodge again? Let me have a check real quick. It's been a little while. Oh no, it's just the flat number. That's fine. Did I just cancel?
Damn, that's gonna be a lot of damage if it hits.
I might have just cancelled. 1 second. Eh.
Oh, we dodged it.
You get 2 shots.
The second hit will hit him, though.
Yeah, you
Oh,
get 2.
so-
fuck. Alright.
Yeah, roll damage again.
Yes.
Fine. You get 2.
No, I accidentally rolled two damages in one.
Oh, did
Oh,
you? I see.
Okay, so that would be 6 then,
Uh,
if we're looking at the dice.
Yeah, 6 pen.
Yeah, the second. Yeah.
Okay. So 6 pen 4. But there, that'd be 20, wouldn't it? Technically. I think. So his
6 pen 4.
yeah, 6 pen 4
Not
be
16.
no. I mean, he rolled a 2, didn't he? On his like to hit, so it'd be
Oh
a
yeah,
20.
20, so that is the right arm.
Right arm. Pen 4 would go straight through his armor, no issue. So free soak, so he's taking 3 damage.
It adds up.
So yeah,
That's it.
for our new fella, you see a bolt of lightning sort of arc and strike the one in front, the one sort of to your, I guess, in front or to your right, wherever you're looking currently.
In his head, it's Ren, we're under attack, we're under attack. Shut up, Ren. Got work to do. Focus.
Right. The mutant will now attempt. The first one will attempt to disengage of you.
No, please don't come over here. We will lose.
It's a full action to do that, so. The other one,
Oh,
however, will
no.
stay in combat with you, attempting to do an all-out attack against you.
I think we made a mistake, Dimitri.
We need to go back.
I think we should go hide in that room again.
Wait, that's ranged. What am I doing?
Get me, boy. Use me,
Melee
boy.
hit. There we go.
Without my gun, I'm useless.
But if
Without
I
me,
got-
my gun is useless. You have another gun. Use the other gun.
Yeah, it's not nearly as
He
good.
does manage a hit, unless you parry.
I do not parry.
My word.
Are you gonna die?
Imagine. 14 pen 4. That's a
That's
lot.
not.
That's 1d10
That-
plus 6. A lot of
Did
damage.
I do too much? Did I not do the? Hang on a second. I still had the
You're
strength.
doing the strength bonus do thing.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me roll damage again. I had it on the wrong number.
So 11 pen 4.
So it's 10 there.
Okay, 10 pen
I
4
was gonna say it's a 10 there. I'm not blind.
ends up So I get +1 toughness bonus from
Yeah.
frenzying.
I have to remember that the fucking strength mod adds itself, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, you were doing the double strength thing again.
Yeah. Some things do have that though, to be fair.
Mm.
Like the power sword, I
I
think
take
does.
5 wounds.
You take 5 wounds. A decisive strike against you.
I mean, he's got a lot of wounds, right?
The
You'll be
wrench, like,
fine.
claws reach over. I mean, it's more than a third of my wounds.
Oh,
It reaches over, claws scratch into my skin. I have a very high wound count as well, mind. It's just how it is.
I knew you
We're
could
screwed.
bleed. As you see him lick his claw. Your blood tastes strange. I will know it well soon.
He goes into rage.
That's my secret. I'm always angry.
I guess I should probably take a shot. Should I semi-auto my blimmin' lasgun?
Come, apostates. You dare strike me from afar, you cowards.
You're having fun rolling this motherfucker on you.
I aim and I shoot.
I only vaguely remember that was the voice I gave them, honestly.
The semi-auto it. I don't get any bonus.
Can you tell I haven't been a player in a while?
I fail. That's my turn.
What do you mean you miss? What the fuck? My god,
I'm not using my sniper.
You
You're
can't use anything
still
other than
good
a
at
sniper. You literally
shooting
can't
them.
aim without
My sniper gives me a +12 to my my rolls.
My man's been living a lie. We've been living a lie, boys.
Look, it's
He's a
not the
crack shot
character
can kill
that's
anything.
strong.
The gun is where it all was.
It's like the scope, basically. So he's just like, I don't have a scope, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I've got to
it's
use
not the, like-
AHOG sight.
Look, it's not my blimmin'.
No, it's an AHOG. Oh no.
It's never been the character that's been strong. It's the gun.
I at least wanted a red dot sight. Eh.
It's always been the gun.
I need my 360 no scopes. With my AWP.
There we go.
Hey.
So, resolving the first attack against this boy.
He will
God,
attempt
hope he c-
a dodge.
Pen 5 to the body.
He fails.
Fail.
15 pen 5 to the body. 1 second. That's his body. Why have I gone slightly French sounding? Okay,
That's
he has
bullying.
3 soak. So, yeah, 9 health. So we're taking 3 off that, which is 12. So yeah, you kill him.
And
He's-
remainder of my half move as I step over, just severing him through the spine in one strike.
Can you break up your movements? Is that a thing?
He hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, I declared a move and then, well, declared attack and then move.
Oh, okay. But can you do that? Like out of interest?
Uh,
Can I move, shoot, use the rest of my move?
no. No, I
Okay,
think we've
cool.
established this. No, you can't.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check.
Yeah. Slice him and then half move over this way. Just catching up.
This wasn't
Where are
part
you
of the
going?
plan.
You see me like loom over him through like the shadows because you guys still can't see very well, right?
Yeah.
I think it's light here.
He's
not.
sort of like his arm, his clawed limbs are sort of outwards to the side. He's like almost trying to like begin preaching. The glory of the dark gods when I see your skin flayed. I will carve you in twain.
I've kind of like grabbed his arm. Where are you going?
What the fuck?
Fear, for I am here.
Dimitri.
Oh my looking ass.
Dimitri, you might want to get back a bit.
I will. First I'm gonna shoot him with there.
Mind bullets.
Shoot who?
Good question.
The greatest threat. No.
They're technically not in melee yet.
No, they're not engaged.
oh,
So no, you're right.
Alright, good. I'm shooting the mutant.
Ooh, I will make you both aware you're both within charge range, by the way.
Of you, we're always in charge range.
You should really hope that he never gets like
There
any
we go.
kind of like cornate blessings somehow,
Well,
Yeah.
well, here's the thing.
because that would extend it
Um,
further.
Here's the thing. They're still like it still is already bad enough. I have to pass my
Oh, no.
willpower check, so things get really bad really quick. Oh,
I missed.
well, nothing bad happens for if you're not pushing. I don't think. And there's no doubles.
You're pretty
Yeah.
stressed and you're under strain.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna make my move too. So I'm a little bit back off. 1, 2, 3.
Just get in a place where he can't do a charge at you.
Yeah.
You are very much
Spoiler.
still within range.
Yeah, spoiler, we're not even close to being far away. I mean, I can get far enough away, but
It's the other side of the room you spawned in.
or you could just,
I think
or we could
is
just
my
move in
charge
here
rate.
and then close the door, and then you can't charge us.
It opens the door.
Yeah, but that's not charging because you've had
Walks
to open
around
the
The
door.
mutant spins
Yeah.
round, flailing his
God,
claw
they're
at
really
you.
making their checks.
He's an
Ooh,
all-out
damn.
attack. Which you parry, I believe.
Catches, catches the claw, twists the power sword, and like one claw fucking shatters and explodes as the hand recoils.
Yeah,
You
I've got a
dare
feeling that he's
cleave
not
my
surviving.
glorious mutation. I will regrow a bigger one. Conrad,
Uh,
that voice is probably going to be.
Your life
You know,
expectancy.
I thought that voice is not a smart idea long term, but fuck it. I'll keep it up.
Sword of Cain shall rend you in twain.
no, I'm one
Just
move away
really-
from doing something
We're
hilarious.
just doing some political science.
Half move and close the door.
Yeah,
Close the door, lock the door, run the fuck away, and hope
I mean,
to
I can
God
do
he
one of
doesn't
those
find
things.
us.
Run to the room, and then I'm gonna run and close the door. Oh wait, his turn. Fuck.
yeah.
But
we got-
he will
He's got a
waste-
turn before you, buddy.
He will
Oh.
waste it on the mutant. It's fine. It's fine.
That's
it's fine.
true. That's true. Okay. Wait, let me look at the quick guide
He
thing
can
again
still
about
move
what moves you
after.
can do. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Half
Ready. Perfect.
Ready
Wait, no,
action.
that's items.
Full auto
That's
him.
items. No, my logic is this: if I move,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I can't even move into the door without using my full action. I was
So-
gonna move in, ready in action to close the door when Dimitri comes through. But I think what instead I'm gonna do is I'm going to full move.
Mm-hmm.
Look, fellas, I'm not gonna kill you, really, right? I
No,
don't think,
you
I think
literally
you're
said that you can't.
overworrying.
You
can
can't.
kill me with one slash easily.
You can kill us like with. At the moment, right now, you can kill me with min damage.
That's most
Actually,
likely
no, I'm
stay
gonna go
the
right
same
here.
unless you get talents to increase your wounds. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
I am gonna start buying more. I'm gonna start buying extra runes soon.
This is the end of my turn. I'm gonna stand right here.
Okay. Rain.
I'm not doing this to be malicious. I just have to, because otherwise, frenzy's too strong if I don't murder everyone around me. I'm going to half aim on my attack, lightning attack.
I didn't even know you could half aim a weapon, a melee
You
weapon.
can. You can.
I will re-roll again.
How do you aim a weapon? Like a melee sword?
You can aim it. It's just an option.
You get the red dot sight and you point it at the person.
Take an extra bit of time
Don't
to make
remind
sure
me
you
about the
do it.
fucking thing you assholes were trying to pull off the
kidding me?
Thank God he's
Holy
incredibly
shit.
unlucky.
the grenade
I
launcher.
can't pull off a check. My odds are so high.
The grenade
Goes on
launcher
our
sword
side.
attachment.
It is what it is.
Dimitri, get in here.
I will.
Help you, absolute bastards.
1, 2, 3, close the door.
So, now that I'm finishing up the day, I am going to try and calm down. So I'm going to make my willpower check to end my my frenzy.
Okay. After his turn, though.
Barricade the
No,
doors.
no, I'll do it end of mine.
Okay, and yours, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I get to
AB,
re-roll
what
because I
is
have
this
battle
shit?
rage.
Well, that was a
Quickly, quickly.
99. That was a
Nope.
64.
Still frenzied.
You're pretty angry still.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's a bonus if you're not currently fighting. Wouldn't shock me if that was a bonus to.
Always angry.
Wait, you get to re-roll your willpower checks as well.
I took the battle
Perfect.
rage talent, which lets me do that.
Ended.
Nice.
okay, I'm too much of a liability.
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna take that table that we moved away, and I'm going to push it in front of this door, and move here, and then that's my turn. Because we'd have to move it to. We couldn't be
I'll
standing
put
on
you
the
both
table.
there. That's fine. See if you can
Oh,
kill
sorry,
him this
Nikolai,
time.
yeah, we'll try. But sorry, my bad. I could not have attempted that myself. I have to wait until all enemies are destroyed or combat ends.
That makes sense.
Before I can
That
start
makes
rolling.
But
sense, to
if
be
you
honest.
Yeah,
If you
my bad.
consider everyone an enemy,
It only counts enemies. After that, I start targeting NPCs and PCs.
right? Got it. Cool. Well, AB's out there, so
He's gone
I
in the
couldn't
vent.
murder the fucking mission servo skull. Half aim again. Lightning attack again. What the fuck?
Holy.
I'm
Half aim
loving the.
again. Lightning attack again.
There we go.
Hey!
I think I'll
For the sake of
feel more
quickness.
comfortable in events.
You kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, and now there's like a in his head he goes, "Oh heavens! Well, that is all of them. Maybe we should try and take a moment." And then, fucking, let's get some more.
He has a half move. Oh no, you aimed. Never mind. It's good.
Yeah, willpower check. No. I get a cumulative. Sorry, I do get a cumulative +10 bonus for each successive turn. By the way.
Okay.
Close that door, boys.
Yeah, I'm
We've got
trying
it.
to.
We have.
Like you see him like directly eye both of you through the dark.
No,
like,
we-
the visor
no, we don't.
focuses on you. the door
The door's
slams.
closed. The
I'm
door's
trying my
closed.
best to just like.
The Sono
push
Skull sort of
all
floats
the
into the
doors.
room. I would advise awaiting his calming.
Don't go near the
Yeah.
door. The sword can destroy it.
Oh, all right.
Climb in the vent. Get in the vent.
I would say. So, welcome to being on the run from a Night Lord again, just a little bit different this time.
Yeah, a little
Get in the
different.
vent.
I'm gonna declare a charge on the door.
Okay.
This seemed the most reasonable thing to do. That is within my charge range, so I'm gonna lunge forwards, fucking
Wait, did I
two-handing
miss
the
my
power sword and
turn?
bringing it down into the door.
Oh, sorry. Do
yeah,
you want to do something in your
finish
turn before he does anything?
Yeah.
I'm
Into the
There.
You're just scrambling up the vent. Okay.
trying to get into the vent. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. You charge the sword. Attempt to hit
I
the
can't
door.
miss.
See if you can
Any
hit.
bonuses to hitting the door?
I mean, it's a door, so I guess a +20. It's a door.
Okay, I hit the door.
The power sword penetrates the door.
Dealing 16 and 5 damage. I ram the sword through. I like make a horizontal cut. You know, like in like a fucking Star Wars movie with
Yeah.
a lightsaber. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like sawing it open.
Fucking hell! Why is this guy the guy that's helping us?
I'm gonna try and make my.
He
my
was
fight-
a backup.
Do you not have like any calming stimulants on you?
You can trank me. You can try. But like my battle rage has ended. You see that you hear a and as the power sword powers down and gets pulled out the door, and then quite calm. Have they barricaded the door, by the way?
There's a
Or is it
table in the
closed?
way.
Yeah, there's a table in front of it.
I mean, is it a sliding door or
It's kind of you pull
Probably.
it.
push?
It's a
It's
push.
a pull. It's a pull door.
It's a push. It's a push. From your
push,
side, it's a
yeah.
push. It's a pull
Okay.
door from your side that you can just throw up. It's a two-way door, in fact. You can just always have done that.
Imagine, guys, what the fuck?
Yeah, it would block you from charging.
Oh, I have to open the door now.
Yeah,
You open the door to
okay.
a table in the way. I
think
believe he
I'll
is
double
calmed.
check.
He doesn't look calm.
I kind
He's
of
still covered in blood.
I kind of peek my head through the door, and you see me like bring a hand up to wipe like flecks of crimson off of the green photo visor. Gentlemen, are you quite all right in there?
No.
No.
Well, seems
Hey,
to bother. I understand that you're the assets I should be working with.
Oh, there was this absolute berserker that was killing everyone.
AB, what the fuck is that? Uh,
I'm sorry, gentlemen. Is there a problem? Can I help?
yes.
You see an armored boot lean up and start pushing against the table. By the way,
No, I put my boot on the table to push it.
contested athletics check.
Yeah, let's
Go on.
do this.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Athletics.
So Kerbal, what did your players do today? They played footsie with a fucking table.
Hey.
Technically, he failed less.
Yes,
Yeah,
I fell less.
Asset. We need to have a talk, and I'm like pushing on the table.
You can talk with the door closed.
Yeah, you can talk through a table, and I also push on it.
I'd really rather not be left out here. It's quite dangerous, you see.
You
A
know,
man of my gentle complexion and fair constitution does not want to be out here if possible.
You are
Uh,
covered in blood.
On my table, it
Feel
is a
that.
tradition to talk behind the table.
Yeah, you're
Well-
you're disrespecting his culture.
Yes.
I'm sorry, friend, but we're not on your homeworld anymore. Unfortunately, your culture means very little. So, are you going to talk with me properly or not?
We're trying to.
We're trying.
I like to speak face to face.
I
AB.
see
Whoa,
your
I'm sorry.
face.
I'm sorry. Your culture doesn't matter. We're not on your homeworld anymore.
It's not my culture, it's what I'm going to be doing.
Well, this is what we're going to be doing.
Okay,
So I
the
guess we're at
power
stands.
for a sec, and it just kind of soars through the table.
No, the table.
No, Jeremy.
How could you?
Gentlemen, I'd really prefer if you did cooperate.
I would prefer not to be near someone who just went into a berserker rage. I
From the
feel like that's.
door.
I feel like that's reasonable.
You know
Yes.
how things are, you know? Things get out of hand sometimes. It's all about managing them and managing your expectations of people around you and yourself. It's important to look after yourself, you know? And not accuse yourself of too much. Putting
Yeah.
far too much blame on yourself can only be negative.
It's true. I'm trying to keep care of myself and Dimitri here.
The hands
Yes.
reaching through the door.
Oh, fuck.
I swear to God. Please,
No, Nessia, I'm
just let us have
DM.
a talk
I'm
with the
one
door
putting them
closed.
through this hell.
I suppose you're going to be so insistent. Okay then. He takes a step back.
Okay, let's start with introductions. I'm Conrad Brine.
And I'm Dmitri, as I put the
In a-
orc chopper on the table to push a little bit on the door.
The
even
table
more.
is currently in half, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's like on the ruins of the table.
It's like collapsed into itself.
It's like just trying to balance this orc. You just see him trying to balance this orc chopper, which I mean, you're wondering where he's got this orc chopper from, to be honest. But
Got it from an orc.
Yeah.
And this is
Well, yeah.
AB.
he already knows me as 88B.
AB.
8B.
AB,
AB.
it is. We are here on a mission from apparently the Inquisition. Didn't know about that.
Yes, how's your progress been? You've been activated for quite a while on here now, I'm sure, so surely you must have gotten a lot done.
We haven't actually been here for that long. I don't know where you heard that we've been here for a while.
It's a day, if I recall, from my
You've been here
awakening.
for exactly calculating 72 standard Terran hours.
I don't know. I don't consider that a while, but hey, different perspectives, eh? I've done actually pretty well. We've identified where the target is. We've made contact with the tech priest.
We found a flower. I take my flower out of the pocket.
We did find a flower.
Okay.
We were doing pretty well actually. We had rallied a fair amount of the people on this ship to our side. And then the Space Marines appeared.
Sorry, could you elaborate?
There are absolutely batshit evil, huge people in armor that have taken over this ship.
The
Yes,
Silver
yes.
Skull projects 2 different marines. One with wielding a large Nostroman chain axe and a bolt pistol. The other appearing to be completely covered head to toe in human skin, with 2 sort of mostly power claws built into his gauntlets.
And
Well. Concerning.
yes, and they've seemingly turned every single person on the ship either dead or under their command.
Or
I
screaming
take it. He
things.
kind of points behind him to the cultists he killed. Like that, right?
Yes.
They were actually like a fair amount of them were like that before the Space Marine appeared.
That is immensely concerning.
Yes, there's a hydroponic food problem that's going around where they
With
seem to be.
mushrooms.
Yeah, they seem like they talk about the glorious rot. We've killed a couple of bug-like people before.
And then there is
I
a
take it-
screaming things.
You've not ate anything from this ship yet, right?
No.
Maybe not.
No, you suggested it, but you didn't eat.
That's good. So, could you confirm the location for our target for me, if you'd be so kind? I'd like to get off here. If that's quite all right.
Yeah, there's a medical facility. And
We
I
need to
sort
get
of
to it.
I sort of say the specific location of where it was, and there's a machine in there that miraculously heals you it almost instantly, and that's the
Very
thing.
pleasant.
That's the thing that we need.
That does sound like xenotech or something strange. Huh. Understood. Fair enough.
Mm,
There we go,
above my
then.
pay grade.
I'm not getting paid.
Correct.
Also, the engine might blow up.
Well, I would have. Thank you for saying that now. How long until?
The tech priest didn't specify a time scale. He seemed to imply that it was soon, though.
Ah, you've been in contact with the secondary asset. Where is he?
He is, I believe, making his way to the. Where was he going to? It was like he's going specifically somewhere to try and deal with it.
I believe maybe he was trying to find the commander, captain's ship.
No, I think we're
Central
supposed to go
Cottage,
find
Yeah,
him.
we are supposed to find him for his DNA to access the shuttle.
Yes.
Mm.
He is going for the central cogitator, by the way.
He's gone to the central cogitator to try and gain some more info. We need the captain's body parts to activate the shuttle to get off this place.
And the captain's gone haywire, I suppose?
The captain, before we even got to the ship, the captain apparently mutated and started killing and eating people.
Disconcerting, to say the least.
He's in the lower decks, seemingly scoring the vents and stuff, killing and eating people.
And we need him.
It doesn't quite sound like you have all that much time to spare then, gentlemen. Shall we get a move on? Tally-ho and all that?
Yes, I guess.
I guess to just
Stay
don't
for the
use your. Can I have your sword?
No.
I can give you these. I
Don't even consider anything.
hand you a chopper.
Hand him the flower.
No, I'm not giving you my flower. Are you kidding me?
Okay, I tentatively open the door.
there,
Hello.
gentlemen. He's quite like a meek-looking guy. He looks a bit like an office worker. Like he looks like an office worker, except he's in like fucking very heavy armor.
I feel like
Helmet
there's
and photo visor are taken off.
I feel like there's one obvious thing that we need to discuss before we continue.
Where can I
Yes.
get the same sword?
That
That's not
and
it.
the obvious berserker rage you went into to the point where you even started attacking us.
It's a combat utility, not always to be used, but only when necessary. Unfortunately, I appear to have woken up remarkably in a poor situation.
I see. How likely is it that you are going to try and kill us in this state?
Well, I don't think I'd ever truly bring my blade against my comrades, even though I can be a little bit scary sometimes, I hear.
I mean, you
I stay quite low.
did. If we hadn't moved into this room, I feel like you would have.
The door was our comrade.
Speculation, I'm sure.
AB, is that actually speculation?
He has to purposely engage the combat drugs for it to actually be used.
Do
But
not
when he-
engage with drugs.
But when he engages the drugs, can he figure out that we're allies?
To be evaluated.
I would take that as a no.
To answer your question,
Anyway,
yes, yeah. Those are Night Lords.
Just make
I'm
sure whenever
describing.
you activate them that we're very far away,
There
if
are two
possible.
Night Lords aboard the ship. I would recommend a bit of hurry, though. There is a commotion in the central cogitator. But
Oh.
also, you are heavily damaged, and I would suggest seeking medical attention prior to any further combat activities. I will now
Yes,
be
that was
departing
all-
the ship.
What?
What?
Maybe.
Elaborate, 8B.
On which aspect?
Shit. When you say departing the ship, do you intend to simply leave into the void?
Correct.
Or is it
Why?
something I should know, 8B?
I shall act as a relay.
Hmm. 8B, quick check.
Mutual employer shall be visiting soon.
Do these assets have any right to order me?
Negative.
Good to know, thank you.
They are not yet fully assessed. As such, they are
Okay.
assets, not acolytes.
Is he have the right to order us? Like, is he the the commander at the moment?
I'm a simulacrum. Nothing more.
What does it mean?
He means me, 8B.
Yeah. I mean, our new
Yeah,
friend.
he's asking about me. Sorry to... I don't quite like the tone I put in my voice for that one. I'm terribly sorry, dear.
Is he a higher
Formally-
rank to?
Formally, on a technical basis, possibly. Yes. Temporarily.
Oh, no.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Lead on, Captain.
Oh, don't
Aye,
you say that to
aye.
me. That's quite awfully terrible. Also, I don't really know my way around the ship, so...
Me
Toodaloo.
neither. We are lost and blind. No lights.
AB does go to reactivate the cogitator in the room
That you
Completely
fucking
destroyed,
cunt.
isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it like
and
destroyed?
displays map of the ship before entering a vent and seemingly being on its way. You are aware the Servo Skull is actually rated for void travel. By void travel, I mean like it can be in the void. But that's
Right,
it.
Fucking explodes.
Let's follow the map then. Let's go.
So what happened to the other asset? I kind
Uh,
of keep an eye out. I follow on from Connor.
He sacrificed himself very heroically.
Yes, we met the Space Marines.
Mhm.
They destroyed my gun and instantly captured us, and then he heroically sacrificed himself to let us escape.
And how long ago was that? Roughly?
An
Like a couple
hour
hours.
ago.
Yeah, a couple hours ago.
Okay.
He did we see the self-immolation?
Door kind of
Or at least
closed,
hear it?
but you certainly fucking heard it.
Yeah. He seemingly blew himself up.
If,
Hopefully it damaged a guy.
If you were saying Space Marine, I doubt a simple traditional explosion would hurt one of the Emperor's angels. He puts like a slight twang.
I
on it
call-
even.
I call these guys the Dark Angels because they're not the Emperor's angels.
Yeah, they're pretty dark.
Yeah.
That tracks. Understood. Yeah, these Dark Angels then. Very nefarious beings, it seems. I doubt that such a meager explosion would likely do much.
I
That's
apologise
unfortunate.
to any Dark
Bit
Angel
of a waste
players
of life.
listening.
Yeah.
It might
Yeah.
have been nice to have another asset on hand.
He was very good at
Terribly
using.
unfortunate.
He had a load of skill sets. I mean, he was like the only smart one in our group.
I'm smart.
I must apologise. I can do a bit of accounting and bits and bobs, but when it comes to my general purposes, I'm more of a fighter than a lover or a knower. It's unfortunate.
Sorry, let me
Working my way up.
correct myself. He was one of the smart people in our group. Dimitri's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true then. I'd like to know the skill sets of all my team members.
I'm
can I rely
really
on you for?
good with a sword.
Mhm.
I would like to have the same sword as you, as it
Nope.
has lightning, and
Nope.
I'm really good with using lightning. And uh, that's about it.
So
I
no
lost
additional
my
skill sets.
gun to the old man.
Okay. Conrad, right?
Yep.
What about you? What can, outside of, I assume, kind of points at your armor and equipment, shooting a gun? What else did you learn in the guard?
I'm okay at repairing my weapon and adding modifications to it. I've learned a decent amount of survival skills, being out on my own in the deserts for long periods of time. I'm decent at keeping myself quiet, and I can operate surface vehicles.
Okey-doke. Limited use on a void ship. Okay, no worries. Personally, I'd say I've got a good handle on people, and I spent a lot of my life as an accountant. You see, I still am really. So when it comes to numbers and commerce and the like, I'm not too shabby. But that's about it, really.
Hmm. Seems useful.
What can you count?
What do you mean?
You're an accountant. You count, right?
He is very limited.
Didn't you say he was the smarter one out of the two of you?
Intelligence doesn't necessarily mean common knowledge. It means just knowing a lot in a specialist subject.
Yes. I'm very specialist.
Yeah.
He just admits to not knowing anything in a specialist subject.
Good point. And then I
There's this
continue
wash
walking.
of fucking concern in Renarin's eyes.
By the way, we were the best. By the way, we were the best on our that they could send. Just a heads up.
Okay. Alright, Hero, then that's good to know. Well,
We lost our really good guy.
It'll
Oh,
be a
also,
pleasure
I
working
forgot-
alongside you.
I forgot to tell. I see people die.
That's not a skill, that's just something concerning.
He sees them before they actually die.
Yeah.
Wait.
I like to think I'm saying this while casually walking, as if this is the most
You're
normal thing
currently walking
ever.
up the tram line, as the tram is somewhat dead due to power loss. As this is not deemed a
Really hope the
critical
power
system.
doesn't suddenly come on.
So here's a problem.
You,
Yeah, sadly we lost our best asset, and then they replaced them with another guy, and then we lost him.
you hear over a comm sort of in your local area. Checking sector 3 now. Is anyone alive? It's me, the head surgeon. Tell me someone's
Flick.
alive round here, damn it.
You're the one with
Is
the
it-
knowledge here, so I'll let you to make the call if a response is worthwhile.
Response. Wild. Yes. Worth it.
Especially for those three. I don't know, Conrad, or Down. Tell me Down's alive, please.
He was the good one.
I'll take the mutant. Dimitri, you there? You alive?
Dimitri, answer.
I answer. I'm here.
You're there? You're alive?
Yes. I need
What's your
help.
exact?
I
Are the others
barely
with
feel.
you?
Don't say we are. Say it was only you.
I've lost my squad mates. I barely feel my body.
Okay.
Please prepare the machine.
Yeah, I can turn it on right now.
He sat there on a security camera watching all three of us.
Yeah, I don't suppose you know where the commanding crew of the ship is? Because they went kind of quiet. But,
They're probably dead. We led them to the command place.
we're trying to
Right.
jerry-rig a
It
comms to them or
directed
something.
The forces enough to buy the lower sections of the fucking area.
We've been kind
I
of
stand by that
lucky over
decision.
here. Nothing's come here. Most of the cultists haven't come this way. But
Good.
you
I'm
know,
very lucky.
look, you're in sector 3, I think. Yeah, I think yeah, this is sector 3, right? Map. Okay. This is gonna kind of suck.
It already does.
But don't go down
Don't
the
say
tramway.
us.
Go sort of to the right. Your first right. I know it looks like an absolute sty, and it will smell like someone has defecated. That is probably because
That's
someone has
normal.
defecated in there. But that's besides the point. Long shift menials don't get long rest. They get like they work for 72 hours and get an hour rest. Listen, it happens. Just trust me, don't step anything weird. Walk down there, first ladder you find. That should take you to where we are.
All right, boss. I'm coming. Please warm up the machine.
Yeah, it's there. We've also managed to rig up some cooking utensils so we can get some food on the go. Because I don't know about you, I haven't eaten in 3 days.
Finally.
Priorities are very clearly in order, I see.
Ever
I
since
thought-
we had to burn half of hydroponics down, you know. I mean, well, thankfully you did that because the mold was pretty fucking bad. I've been doing tests. Do you know it causes grievous mutations? I didn't.
We find some mold people.
I tested it on a
yeah.
rat. It grew 6 extra heads. I can't even eat it.
Too many heads.
That's
That
6
sounds
extra,
like it
by the way.
has-
Like a row of heads around it.
So it has
Number
more
7.
meat.
No, don't eat
It's
it.
bad
mutate
meat. We
you
burned
idiot.
it. It was bad meat.
Oh.
It was filled with mushroom.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry.
like mushroom.
But yeah, just walk down that. We'll patch you up. If you find anyone else, you bring them as well.
All right. Got it, boss.
We've got a few guys with guns aimed at the entrance, so just don't panic if you find a gun in your face when you walk through. Just, shit hit the fan.
Yeah, just tell them I'm coming. I'm a big guy. They can be scared of it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're screwed.
Alright. We're kind of running out of juice on this thing, so... I'm glad I found you here, because I'll be honest, I could have called 2 other sectors and that's it, run out of juice. So,
Oh no.
yeah. By the way, you heard of the sergeant? I haven't heard a damn thing about the comms.
He's likely dead.
I encountered them before, but we went separate ways, sadly.
Okay, so we don't know still. Right. I'll make one call to comms, but that's all I can do after this. Right, I'll see you in a bit, hopefully.
Yes. See ya.
And the comm goes silent.
We need to go right and down the ladder, and we'll be in the surgical facility. Not be afraid, because the guns are pointed. Yes.
Cool. Sounds good. I make my way that way.
Yeah.
I follow.
You walk for... I'm gonna be honest, 4 hours. Through multiple access maintenance corridors with various glitching servitors trying to continue their tasks. As one of them is standing over the corpse of Menial asking for approval to move a package. The Menial is of course dead and thus can't respond.
When I walk past him, I say, approved.
Acknowledged. And it sort of starts walking forward, stepping onto and over the corpse of the Menial.
Hey,
I'm just chain smoking at the moment.
it works.
Renner
Maybe
is like tripped multiple times, by the way. He's still comically fucked.
Is there a downside to taking that drug?
Yes, I can get corruptingly addicted and it like fucks me up really badly.
Cool.
Sorry, in character, out of character, by the way.
Yeah, that was out of character. I was
Yeah,
interested about the
I
rules.
can get like addicted and fuck me up or become immune to it for ages as well. Luckily, I can trigger frenzy without the drug, but everything else I need to trigger via drug use.
I thought
Cool.
frenzy is like the worst part. Why would you want to trigger it on yourself?
It gives
because
you
also
extra
gives me-
toughness.
It makes me immune to fear, immune to pinning, immune to being stunned, immune to fatigue, and it buffs up my weapon skill, my strength, and my toughness, and my willpower.
Oh.
Normally,
drug-
I wouldn't be able to parry, but I have Battle Rage, so I can also parry.
Does the drug also make it so you're faster?
No, that is using Slot, which ups my agility bonus by 3.
I see.
Yeah, he's
So
a
if
walking
we-
supply of drugs, by the way. His internals
If you're
literally produce
ambushed,
drug.
do you have to use like an action to blim and activate the drugs?
So I can, because of the combat gland, I can free action use the drugs. But if I went
Damn.
into frenzy without my drugs, I have to use a full action.
Cool. Cool. Anyway, we make our way there.
But also, one sec, can I just make it quick?
Yes. For out of character stuff, he is, technically speaking, what we refer to as a gland warrior. They were an attempt to juice up a normal human to be able to fight Tyranids. Mixed success, but, you know, the ones who survived were pretty powerful. The Inquisition
Gland
kill
warriors
team,
seem
by the way,
okay.
with the Acolytes in, has one. And the old Inquisitor 28 had them as well. They're very niche bit of lore, but kind of cool. Admittedly, some of the stuff I mentioned is sort of my own theory because the lore on them's kind of slim. I'll be perfectly honest. So
There's fuck all. There's fucking
there
nothing.
really is fuck all.
There is the Gland Warriors existed and they were made and they fought Tyranids and they had problems and then that is it. That's it. That's all there is. pretty
Yeah.
much.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but they're cool.
Yeah, they went to beat the shit out of Tyranids, which I think is insane, by the way, because all their shit specs them into melee combat. And, like,
Yeah.
that's the one fucking place you don't want to design a bunch of baseline humans to be fighting in against Tyranids. You fucking insane people.
Yeah. Also,
Like, you have a
Imperium
chancellor.
Maledictum lets you be one as well, like, officially.
Yeah,
They're in the book.
That's where
It's
took
where we got
the,
this from.
idea and stats for the combat gland from.
Yeah, so that if anyone
Oh,
wondering
cool.
who's following this and interested in your own Dark Heresy campaign, I am stealing stuff from other Warhammer systems.
They're really good. The Inquisition's Handbook and Makara Requisition Guide are actually fucking solid.
If I
for
do another one of
Imperium.
these, I'll probably use that. But anyway, moving on swiftly. You find yourself at the ladder. It is quite a tall ladder. Think MGS3 ladder. You know the one. It starts playing music when you start climbing up it.
You know, they used to make me climb one of these as torture during my physical training. But
Why is it
the
torture?
the issue is they had it in a variant gravity location where it was essentially infinite because I'd get halfway up and they'd swap the gravity directions. You'd have to spin around and then climb back up again, and it went on for like a day or two.
Yeah, I feel sorry for you. That sounds absolutely horrendous.
Yeah. Why couldn't you just stop and like rest?
What did you do to get tortured?
Nothing really, I suppose. It was the only option I really had.
Ah, I see. That's horrendous. I hate everything about that.
You get accustomed to it after a while. And anyways, this way I get to do well by
Wasn't-
mankind in the long run.
That was an Imperium thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Mentally puts another thing next to why he doesn't like the Imperium.
He kind of... Renner does clock his head, he looks at the ladder and just kind of shrugs and just goes to start climbing.
Yeah.
We should probably send Dimitri first,
Why?
because you were the only one that they know is there.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's a fair point. Go ahead then, friend.
Alright, yeah.
You begin climbing. Your body aches, though. You have not rested in ages. You are injured. You
Actually
are...
rested quite recently because I was in the medical facility.
Yeah.
Since then, you've been fucking nearly
Since then.
murdered again.
Yeah.
Fucked
I don't
I
even
tr- I
remember
try and
what
help
hurt you,
Dimitri.
by the way. What actually did hurt him that bad? I remember... Was it before... No, it was before you encountered the Night Lord.
Yeah, it was
The
before.
Marine only hurt... Well, and he hurt you psychologically.
Wasn't an orc?
Yeah, you think he got an orc.
Oh, shit, yeah, he
big
went
shooter to the
straight-
fucking head.
Yeah.
I try and help Dimitri get up the ladder.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, no worries. Least I can do.
Yeah, you make it up. You are...
You'll find strength in your struggle, friend. You can't toddle on over.
You sort of open the
Fuck strength and
hatch.
struggle.
A
Fuck the
shotgun
struggle.
is right in your face.
My name is Dmitri. I come to a surgery.
Oi. Does that look like him? Oh, thank God, is it? Yeah, let him in. He,
Yeah,
he turns on the flashlight and looks down at the other two. Who are they?
I
Hello.
found friends.
Okay,
They're
him I
my squad
recognise.
mates.
Who the fuck is him
Hello,
behind you?
gentlemen.
A friend.
How do you today? You doing quite alright for yourself?
Fairly
Okay.
shit. Alright, come up. Corey, quick.
Yeah, I go up.
Yeah, we go.
My apologies to that gentleman. This is Corporal Merrick. He's taken over after the sergeant come back.
No worries.
We
It's good
currently only
precedent.
have NCOs. We have no actual officers.
Hmm.
Wasn't there a
Some people
sergeant
argue
major?
that just
He's
makes
dead.
you more effective, by the way.
Some could argue that, yes.
Out of character.
Especially,
More
to be
effective
fair
now.
as well, if you know anything about Imperial officers, the only officers that do anything are certain Chads, the odd commissar, and the rest are shit.
The
Or political
All
entities.
Imperial generals are terrible at their jobs and stop
They're
trusting them to do
politicians.
anything.
Unironically, it's more about politics when you get that high level.
there's a very good chance that the command room has been taken over. By the way.
It probably has. In fact, well, I'll show you something.
I hate to. I just gonna be honest. We technically led them there.
You what?
What?
We didn't before we knew that they were evil. We assumed that they were angels coming to help us, and effectively told them a lot of stuff.
Well, as a side note, though, the actual leading them to the command center was actually after that. It was an intentional choice by Down to make them fuck off from the bottom level of the shit where we need to be.
We did tell them where the command center was, though.
Yeah,
Through
yeah.
the
We
call.
then we then started telling people to go there to encourage them to go there via.
Oh
comms.
yeah. But I only feel guilty about the first bit because Down
Fair
did the other bit.
Ah.
There we go.
I didn't even know you did that. I was-
Yeah, it
Well, have a
yeah,
look
you
at the
were
big
there.
screen.
Oh, you got a flat screen.
As you sort of look on, I don't know if I have the image of him. Do I have his image? Do I have his image on here? I don't have his image on here. 1 second. I'm very
Is it good-
sorry. I didn't have his image on here. 1 little second.
Is it the Night Lord
Hang
with the halberd, or is it the Night
Hang
Lord
on.
Sorry,
covered in
I just saw
skin?
that you're in chat.
on. Yeah, hello, Nat. Yes, Natty's there. Yes, I was just mentioning
Natty,
to
I hardly know.
I was
that.
just mentioning to them that the two Marines in question were both Night Lord, though I completely understand the explanation of the Word Bearer and Emperor's Children, especially the skin. The Emperor's Children are worse than the Night Lords, to be fair.
Why?
Because they'll do worse than skin you.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll do a bit worse. We're not having. I thought I had him. Ah.
I heard the ship blows up with
I
them
don't
in
have
it.
the picture.
And
That's
us not
annoying.
in it.
Um,
That's a shame.
but yeah, you look on the screen, and it's a recording. It's slowed down quite a bit. Before them is a command squad. All the operating staff in the bridge. Door opens. You see a towering figure, crimson red eyes, with a symbol that looks kind of like. Let me draw this symbol real quick. 1 second. Okay, that's what it looks like. Like that on his head.
Okay. Completely normal.
And covered in skin, head to toe.
Ah. Well, ain't that interesting?
He then tilts his head slightly, looking at the command room, and then the camera fuzzes. The first mate has been impaled by two sort of two-pronged lightning claws. And has been lifted up. The camera glitches again. He is in pieces as the other ones are being slowly pulled apart. And it ends with glitching one more time, as it's then just him staring at the screen, tilting his head. Their skulls now mounted on, there's now completely, perfectly clean skulls now erected in little sort of pyramid-esque structure.
That's worrying.
That visited the command deck. He didn't say a word, apparently.
Do not go to the command deck, I'm hearing.
Under his voice, you can hear a bleak be the prospect when the black wind of heresy blow.
But anyway,
fucked.
some of you look pretty beat up. If you want to use medbay's just there. If you want to use the machine,
I do. Maybe I'll find another flower.
yeah, sure.
Sure.
As I happily stroll towards the happy machine.
I just sit down in a chair.
What are you, Ren? Do you watch the machine work, or do you sort of sit down?
Ren keeps an eye on it with the knowledge of what they're intending to recover. He kind of glances over. And he kind of looks to Dimitri again. As I assume Dimitri's going to head into it.
He's lying down the table as another black skull, though with this one part of the machine this time, lowers down and begins operating on him. Dimitri, please remove all fatigue and regain all your health.
Beware the deviance of thine own tools, for the enemy finds his entrance thereby.
Sorry, what did you say?
Non-standard technology. Concerning. Problematic.
Makes sense. I don't trust the thing. I've never used it.
I use it 3 times now.
You've used it a lot, yes.
The surgeon does walk
In
up
fact-
to you, Dimitri, and sort of look you over. Nothing abnormal beyond what already is abnormal about you. Okay, that's good. Good. It's fine. I only look at you because the captain used it frequently. Got into a lot of duels. Didn't win most of them.
Really? Who was he dueling?
Anyone who would take up his challenge. Thankfully, it was with a normal dueling saber. He was going to take up the Commissar's offer of chainsaw dueling, but I managed to convince him not to. I'm surprised that man didn't use it more, but he was actually good at them, so he didn't get that nick that often.
I see.
But
That's worrying.
yeah, he looks at Ren. You're looking a bit bloody there, lad. Do you want to make use of it, or shall I take a crack at my own medical skills? I am head surgeon for a reason.
I'd prefer a touch of a man if that would be preferred, rather than the machine.
Fair enough. Take a seat. Let me have a look at you. I'll have to peel you out your arm a little bit to have a look at the damage.
I've no concern with disrobing, and he kind of he starts clanking off his armor. It's all in like heavy pieces and needs to be disassembled and put to one side, revealing he's got like a very like slim kind of like skin tight latex jumpsuit under it that he then kind of starts peeling away to reveal like this entire body fucking etched and like scarified with number weird.
Ignore the
this
plus
entire
10.
body kind of etched and scarified with like fucking like prayers and aphorisms and stuff across his entire body. He's like a fucking like white stang patchwork of verse.
He looks you over. It looks at your chest in particular. You've had some extensive modifications. It's been done by an expert surgeon. I can see some of the surgical scars. They've healed completely. This sort of patches you up. Recover 2 wounds, please. I could do you a bit, as I say. You took a bit of a nick, but you'll heal. If I had better medical equipment, I could probably do a better job, but yeah. That's just up to any bleeding or any other nastiness. Just try and take care of yourself. I mean, if you really want to use the machine, you can. It does the job. Bit of
He kind of like gives
archaeotech.
him a very light pat on the shoulder. It's quite alright. Your work is enough. In pain, it confirms I'm alive.
But machine is good.
Yeah. He looks you up down again. What have you had done to yourself, if you don't mind me asking? Because, in my medical opinion, I thought I felt a second heartbeat.
Am I secretly a fucking space marine?
No, no.
Are you fucking with me, fucking?
No.
Just to check, by the
No,
way.
no.
You keep saying second.
It's
heartbeat,
the,
you fucking bastard.
It's your new organ
Yeah,
that's
I-
juicing. I don't quite know if it would act like a second heartbeat, but I feel like of how extensive of what it does, I feel like you'd feel it. You know what I
It'd
mean?
probably something similar to your adrenal gland. Like it just.
Just a
it basically
really
pushes your
fat
adrenal
adrenal
gland
gland, maybe.
requirement. Yeah.
Well, that's more than the second
Um,
heartbeat. It's like you're really like warm, like your body temperature's warmer than it should be, but you're not ill.
High metabolic rate, always extreme like burning a fever.
Yeah, you like, and looking at your eyes, have you done slaught recently? But there's no needle marks on you.
Low concentrations are permanently in my bloodstream. They can be spiked as well if need be. I'm a piece of work by a major biologist.
Yeah. Ah, that's why you've got fuck all scarring. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, if only they give me some medical tentacles, then I could probably be more useful.
Please, I appreciate what you've done, but I
Anyway,
can't
yeah, put your clothes
elaborate
back on.
too much. It's
Yeah,
secret.
I
He gives
see.
A little wink.
I see. I don't want to get in trouble here. Any more than I will by proxy by being on this damn ship.
It's as Pharaoh dictators would say. Not all data should be acquired. He
Yeah.
kind of picks himself up, bodysuit gets kind of slid back on. Well, gentlemen, are we ready to get to move again? Oh,
Yes.
and Conrad, would you mind helping me with this pauldron? If you'd be so kind.
Yeah, I put out my cigarette, light another one, and then go and help.
As you're doing so, you notice the
Appreciate
corner of
it,
your
sir.
eye a very familiar black servo skull. It's in the corner of the room.
I kind of flips to it.
It's looking directly at the medical machine.
So, gentlemen, the work you had on recovery.
Yeah, I'm helping you put the pauldrons on. By the way.
I kind of cast an eye across the servo skull again. Just quickly check. AB?
It's that one, yeah.
Yeah. Just to make sure.
The
yeah, okay,
tag
cool.
88B is upon its side,
Yeah.
and the same inquisitorial symbol, though it appears to be in sort of a dark corner of the room. It's a bit harder to notice. Notably, the servo skull, unless it projects, no lights. At all.
Okay.
I probably
Stealth
can't see
skull.
it.
Stealtho skull.
Like, you just see the glint of the red from the inquisitorial seal that's brazen upon it.
Gentlemen. I kind of, with the help of Conrad, finish the last piece, and then pick up the helmet and just kind of leave that in hand for a sec. Are you to get to asset recovery then?
Of course.
That's the
But-
plan.
First, we need to go check on the guy in the central cogitator, correct?
No. On the captain.
But if he's gone, we can't activate the ship, right?
But if we waste time going around, there is more chances he's gonna be gone.
No, there was a statement that there was a problem in the cogitation area. Do you want to move there just in case? It's important that we recover Zaun. It's extremely important we recover Zaun. You understand?
Yeah, he's the secondary.
Both for our own survival and he's a valuable asset of. I kind of glance
Medical staff appear to have
Yeah.
moved on to the
Around.
part of the room.
our employers.
Yeah. I understand. That's why I was suggesting going to the cogitator.
He nods. I'm going to go with you, Conrad.
Yeah. Okay. Is that okay, Dimitri?
Yeah, I guess.
However, whilst we are here, there is no reason to leave asset priority Majoris where it is currently.
Well,
I want to.
how do we move such a thing? It doesn't seem like it's practical to move.
The servo skull looks both ways, looks at all of you. It sort of blinks lights at you, and then hovers over towards the medical machine. And sort of
The machine
hovers.
itself, we require 8B, or simply one thing from it.
Negative. It sort of hovers its sort of face to face of the other servo skull. And that servo skull, you see it like a seam sort of appear on the skull in 3 different places. It open
Fuck.
to reveal a sort of cylindrical device within that looks like it doesn't look like human technology, or at least if it is, which it is, but to say it doesn't look like anything made in the last 20,000 years would be an understatement. It looks more
I mean,
alien than something from a night world. It's a
I mean, I don't
cylindrical
really know
device covered in
technology.
like runic bits. I don't really best to describe it really, but it's probably about the size of like a pineapple.
Is there any chaos symbols on it?
Nope. It has no. It doesn't look like any Imperial technology you've ever seen. Then again, that is probably quite a lot of technology, to be fair, but still.
Well then, I mean, AB, if you...
I point at cylinder. Can I touch it?
This is a
Looks
standard
pretty-
template construct. It would be best to minimize handling where possible, as we do not know what handling will do.
I mean, AB, can you just get this off of this ship and get it to allies?
Negative.
Could you just... Oh.
I can carry
Doing
it,
a-
but it is not necessarily safe to bring into the void. We know too little to risk that.
I
My
see.
departure from the vessel was to check signals and confirm.
I mean, it's probably the safest inside of you.
See the servo skull sort of hover over. With another hiss, it kind of like its kind of mouth opens to reveal a what looks like a modified storage unit for it. As it kind of, as the back bit kind of opens up and it kind of clamps around and sort of looks like it kind of eats the device.
Freaky, okay.
It kind of looks, the servo skull looks a bit deformed now with this sort of like thing inside of it.
Well, I mean, you should probably go hide somewhere that no one can find you.
My mobility is now very limited, but I will attempt.
But smaller than ours.
You notice it moves much slower.
Oh, it's an escort mission.
It sort of slowly goes up to a vent. Just about fits in.
We're to make our way to the central cogitator then, whilst 8B keeps our...
I shall head towards the
house
shuttle.
safe.
Probably
We need to
good.
locate this captain, I believe, before we can meet there properly.
Yes.
Yes, we need a captain. I would suggest when going to a captain first, when to the.
We
Um,
need to ensure Zaun's survival no matter what. Beyond the death of the captain recovery, we could find the way out, but we require this secondary asset. He is inherently valuable.
Also, I think he's the only one that can like pilot the ship.
AB probably can. He looks like.
AB, can you pilot a ship?
He's sort of.
Oh,
you
he's
hear
gone.
from yeah, he's gone. he's long way down the vent now.
His silent little grav generator just carried him away. It's fuck, where'd he go? Shit.
He is notably quieter than most servo skulls.
Because I don't know how to operate a ship. I don't know about you guys.
I can press buttons. Try my best.
Nah, I mean, we can.
My brain goes to the destroyed cogitator I saw for a sec a little while back, and I kind of glance back, not knowing it was him, but knowing it had to have been
One of
probably
us.
one of them, maybe.
I mean, there was a fight there. They could have done it.
It could have also been that, but he doesn't have the best impression. Or
In fact, there was a huge bloodied mess right
Yeah,
next to us when you went in there.
he can assume it's relatively recent.
I think the fight was relatively recent.
A day or two, right?
Oh, according
that
to
was
that, that's
pre-Frost.
according to you, it's plenty of time.
Oh, the machine, by the way, closes and then retracts and the screen flashes that it's now offline.
Oh.
To move before somebody notices me.
Yeah, let's get on the move.
You ever hear in the distance? I found spices, lads. We don't have to eat shit food. It's still rations, yeah, but spices on the rations, so it tastes like food.
Jack them for fungi.
They have some strange priorities.
I mean, I want.
I mean, it's got salt on it,
spice
yeah,
foods too.
but it'll have good taste though.
Right, we make our move. We leave.
Heading down a few different pathways.
Sorry, I leave. I won't say for other people.
I should the rest of you follow.
Yeah, yeah.
Head
No,
down a
I'm
few
leaving. I jump into the void.
There's a way to it technically. Head down a few different pathways. You notice a different, well, it's a servitor actually, with a typewriter on it. Approaches you out the blue. It simply has the words in very large, low Gothic. I need help at the central cogitator now. And it
Well-
keeps typing that while looking at you.
Can we type back?
It appears to be just continuously printing that out on a very ever-growing sheet of paper.
Acknowledged.
The
We've
pace.
acknowledged it.
You don't hear it. You don't hear like a little cutter, cuts the page, and it just walks off into a wall
Right, let's move.
and just keeps saying
Maybe
the wall.
maybe a bit brisker of a pace, if everyone's okay. Like just a bit faster.
Renarin fucking picks up that pace. He's
Yeah. I'm jogging slightly faster. I imagine you're jogging a lot faster.
Big
Oh.
boys.
As you round the corner, you manage to sort of duck as it appears like large cooling units, they're moving water around. Because yes, I don't actually know for a fact if it is, but I'm going to imagine in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium we still have liquid cooling.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But in the distance you can hear two of the mutants. We must get for this door, brother. The sacrifice escapes us. Did we get enough of his
What?
blood?
Why is it never
We,
sister?
We have some of his blood, yes. Maybe we can coax one out. Perhaps we need more blood, brother. What are you implying? I'm implying that, brother. More blood. Yes. As you see him on his knees, coating himself in his former brother's blood, as he raises his arms to the air. Gods of chaos, I beseech thee, grant us your minions.
lick my balls.
Hey, sorry about this, but out of character, what's Onyx? What's your new guy's name?
Renarin.
Renarin. Okay, I forgot how to say it.
Renarin is also appropriate.
Well, good luck,
Sorry.
Renarin.
I'm gonna call you Rin.
I might call you Ren.
Kylo Ren.
Yes, my
Renbo.
favourite character.
By the way, all of these things here can be used as cover.
What
to
about
get
this?
behind them. Which thing are you pinging?
This at the bottom, this sort of like container of some kind.
That is also cover.
Oh,
Cool.
nice. Yeah, we will
They
use
will
that.
confer 2 armor points.
What does it
Cool.
mean?
So you technically add that to your armor when you're getting shot.
Right.
It can cover like, unless you're like flat on the ground, it'll cover like your legs and your body.
Cool. Do they see us?
That's a very
Not
strange grid.
yet. They appear to want to breach a door. Which, 1 second. Doop. There we go.
I think it didn't grid this map correctly.
Did I not?
It's fine. It's just that there's little squares in the big squares.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I would assume little squares are supposed to be the size of.
No,
Wait.
it's how it's all lined up.
It's a bit disorienting, but it's fine. It's
I
like
can make the squares a different color. 1 second. What's that? Is that any better?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. What
I'm
do
gonna
you
try
like
and-
to try and do? They haven't noticed you yet. They appear, as I say, to have looking at the door currently. Just
I'm
reminded
gonna-
the cultists of the red dot have rifles rather than pistols.
I'm going to try and run to here while still being stealthy.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. Do I
A
get any
plus
bonuses because they're looking
10.
at the door?
Plus 10.
Thank you. Let's see if I do well. We'll see. I did okay.
Yeah, you do.
I
You
moved to
managed
here.
to move the shadow.
And then I'll sort of crouch down.
Ren, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna try and make a little bit of distance. Am I able to use my half move to try and clamber up here?
Yeah, I'd say anything
Very
further than what
quietly.
Conrad is, and where Conrad is or further, I need a stealth check. But anything that should be fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
That is a water pump, by the way. It's
Yeah,
just
if I could
cycling.
find
It's
the
quite
mechanism
loud. It's just
behind it.
cycling water. It's quite warm as well. It's likely heat transference.
There's definitely mushrooms in this water.
It's very boggy water. It is purely used for coolant. It's
Okay.
definitely drinkable.
Things might get a little bit dangerous if I move any further. If you're good with it, we'll engage once they catch sight of me. Or do you want to take a pot shot now?
I believe that you are a greater asset to get closer, so you should get closer first.
I'm gonna push
Our
it forward.
Out of character, you are literally the only one that's going to be able to reliably kill these guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
that's a
give it a
lie.
stealth check.
Dimitri's psychic powers are pretty powerful now.
But no, that's powerful. I show him like random finger signs, trying to communicate.
I've been trying to teach you, but it's not going well.
Yeah, just
I've been very busy in a
gibberish.
very high stress situation.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining some fucking like fucked up attempt at the Naruto hand signals rather than military ones.
Ooh, I think they see you.
Oh,
Naruto Shippuden looking ass.
In fact, they probably see me as well when they see you. Because we're so close.
Clunk carapace armor on the metal like fucking floor.
Colonel, I was trying to sneak around, but the clap my ass cheeks are blurring the guards. They're dummy
I-
thick.
I very silently say "fuck" whenever when I see you attempt to stealth.
One of the cultists. What was that?
Must have been the wind.
You see him
Why the fuck would you-
level.
You're so fucked.
You see him level his heavy stubber. Wait a minute. You aren't
I
with
fucking
us.
jump in.
All right.
I jump in immediately.
Initiative time, my boys.
I'm not giving you time to fucking bring that thing to bear properly.
Initiative time, my boys. It's okay, you have an easier time than I, because I decided to pick different enemies for this one, because I'm very clever. And definitely don't hate myself deep down inside.
Remember, simply field 25 men against us, or we'll auto pistols and frag grenades.
Ah, yes.
And bomb
It'll be-
collars.
Reasonable and fun, I promise you. And not the most miserable experience man could design. What the fuck is it with me and Dimitri rolling the exact same initiative? It's happened twice now.
We are battle brawlers, right?
Sorry, I
Yeah.
play that game on my. It's a solo game. It's not co-op.
You can play it co-op. I'm sure there's a mod.
There's no co-op mod.
What?
Honestly, the game's so hard to mod, by the way, because of its fucked up source code. It's actually a miserable experience to mod. It's fucked.
Oh,
It's why
I hate that.
Someone's been working on a Warhammer Old World mod for ages for it, or a Warhammer Fantasy mod, right? But it's just fucked. It doesn't work properly. It's fucking annihilated.
let
We've
people
got,
mod
like,
your
nice art.
game.
Holy shit! Oh my! It's not. The game was designed to be a game and not to be a gamey mod necessarily. So there weren't any tools designed for it because it wasn't intentional.
Yeah.
It's the way it's coded makes it awkward to mod. It wasn't intentional. It's just that it was designed in a way where it's not easy to mod accidentally.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Holy shit, that's
That's-
a fast fucking mute.
Well,
He's
not if
sort
he's
of-
ran.
The big fucker just starts pacing it. He's got 40 agility, to be fair, so he's got some good move.
Yeah, he's just full moved.
Conrad. I will
Yes.
give you the first. Considering they haven't seen you yet, and you're the only one to the stealth check, I will give you a +10.
Right. Feasibly, I don't think I can hurt that big boy.
It's not as tough as you think.
Not much
Yeah,
armor.
but I'm not as strong as you think.
No
las
gun, no long legs.
I
On
think
a
I'm gonna.
side note, when I gave you that
focus
coordinate
down-
the coordinate blessing, technically, I didn't know this, but there is actually a scout company of world eaters who still use their snipers,
That's surprising.
and they actually
Fucking
kill each
weird.
other if they go feral, but they go for center mass because keeps the skull.
Yeah.
That's cool. I quite like that.
Tragically, you cannot use them in 40k, even though they are still around. Thank you, G-Dubs.
I think feasibly, I should go for like somebody that I know. A, that you're not immediately gonna kill. And B
You've got a lasgun, haven't you?
is I've got a long las gun. Yeah.
I think you can
It's still-
shoot
Massive
most.
threat is everyone with a heavy stubber.
I'm still within like short range of a lot of everyone here.
By the way, the cultist appears to be shrouded in a red light, by the way.
You might also want to kill the funny ritualist then.
That's what I mean, sorry.
Should I
this guy
focus
here is shrouded
Should I
in a red
focus
light.
this guy?
Sure.
You can try and shoot him.
Blast him.
Yeah, I'll try and shoot him. I don't know how good his toughness is, but I'm gonna shoot at him. I'm gonna half aim. I'm gonna semi-auto it.
Get him.
And did you say I get a +10?
+10, you do.
So
3 shots.
All 3 hits. Hitting body, and then I think it's body, and then it's probably one of the arms. I forget which.
Okay. So should I just click the damage button 3 times?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess no. First off, he can dodge, or does he not see me, so he can't dodge?
He does not dodge. How much damage is that? Let me just check something. I need to just check one
Is this
little
serious?
rule
Is
because
this pen 0, or have I just messed up this
pen
whole
0,
thing?
yeah, that's got to pen 0 by default.
Okay, cool.
1 sec.
I didn't overcharge it, so that's what it is. By the way, these are separate instances of damage, so he gets his toughness for all of them, I
I
think.
just need to check how a shield works real quick.
Adds armor value to. Oh, do you mean like force field?
Force field, yes.
Okay, all right.
I think it's extra
so-
health, isn't it? It's like 10 wounds.
Kind of. It will be under the armor.
This is
page
technically a
in-
refractor field. The weakest one.
Refractor field. Alas, I know this is because of magic and not equipment, but oh, imagine looting that. Force fields.
It's got a refractor rating of 30.
When a character wearing an adaptive field attacked, but before evasion test are made, roll a d100. If the result is lower than or equal to the field's protection rating, the attack nullified has no effect on the character.
So
So
roll
roll
under
a
a 30.
d100, and then he has to roll under a 30.
That did not roll.
That wasn't a proper roll, though. That's
Nope, I guess.
Do you have to do it 3 times?
uh,
Because they're separate instances of damage.
yeah, separate attacks. The attack might have been authority. So yeah, 3 times for each
So,
roll.
one gets
So
two
one
get through,
Succeeded.
one does not.
Uh,
So what-
however, second,
Hmm?
field scores are low. Compare the d100 roll to avoid damage to table 513. If the result is lower than or equal to the listed number, the field overloads. It ceases to function until it is recharged or repaired. As if you roll too well on your roll, it will also explode. But none of them should be relevant in this case, no matter how bad the craftsmanship is.
If it's a reflector field, it's got protection rating 30, if that matters.
Yes.
That's
so,
the number he's rolling under.
so
Okay,
Your
cool.
second shot gets blocked. However, the other 2 do get through.
Does he get to dodge?
I'm gonna say no. He's on his knees praying to the dark gods. The dark gods do not want
Okay.
you doing dodge weaving and shit while you're praying to them. I'm going to say this instance.
Oh, Chris, for fuck's sake.
You
I'm
must be
gonna-
praying.
10,
That does
10,
make
0,
s-
11, 10, 0.
Yeah,
I
it
feel
takes
like
10
he-
damage, then 11 damage.
Let's see. And where... actually, doesn't it matter where? I think it's got one. Let's have a look. No, it's the heavy.
But
mage,
you're
wasn't
saying they
it?
can't dodge while praying, but if there was a character who had like his arms in prayer motions and was dodging attacks, he would look badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's not very blessed. So that's what? Where is that hitting? That's 42, isn't it? That is the body.
So body,
So
then
force
body
soak.
for the second hit that doesn't hit, and the last one I think is one of the arms, but I forget which.
Same on that one anyway. So force soak each time. So that would be.
6, 7.
Ooh, that's dead.
Ooh,
Despite the
lucky.
sorcery,
Oh.
he dies, and the circle covered in blood is actually still glowing.
Oh.
I mean, we just put more blood on it, so.
Oh,
Oh.
not this shit again.
I end my
You
turn.
fucker.
You know I like my funny magic circles.
I end my turn with a face down.
Face down, ass up, goddamn.
Call of the Haunted. I bring back down.
Goddamn.
All right. I assume this guy has a cover, right?
Which guy?
This guy.
Yeah.
And then behind this crate.
Yeah, he does.
I assume everybody actually has a cover.
Most
against
of
him
them
because
are in cover, yes. From you guys.
yeah. All right. Can I split my move action? Can I like
You
move,
cannot.
attack? And... Okay. Okay.
Nay.
All right. I'll try
You
to
need a
attack
talent for that.
from here, I guess. Right? This guy.
Oh, you're definitely in range.
All right. Time to shoot the.
Oh, yeah, you're way in range. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 40 range, or 60 if I want to. All right. Casting lightning, very frightening.
Is he on a square? I'll check. Yeah, he is. Do your funny lightning bolts, magic man.
Woo!
You get that one hit, I think. There's 1 degree.
Yeah.
I'm remembering- yeah, 1 hit. Roll. Let me see. Does he dodge? Is the question. He does not have a very good dodge.
He does.
He does. Just
That's
he manages to dive out the way as your lightning strikes around
Just
him.
Oh
lightning.
Jeez.
Are we sure that guy's not the main character?
Yeah.
He dodges lightning.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, he
Alright,
saw you like charging it up. You know, he was watching you like do your whole like raise your blade in the air,
Yeah,
wave
yeah,
it
yeah.
round, and slap your ass
Yeah.
while you're doing it. I don't fucking know. I don't know what you do.
That's still impressive. If
I don't know
saw
what you do with
somebody-
that sword and what you do with your casting. It's up to you.
If I saw somebody pointing a gun, I still don't think I could dodge the bullet.
He dodged it.
He just has very good instincts.
Mm.
You can say ultra instincts.
Yes. You could say Super Saiyan God Ultra Instinct.
Look, he entered Weave Nation. Okay, he won't stay long, most likely, but you know, he's temporarily staying at Weave Nation. Right, Stabby Man.
Lightning attack
Oh.
time.
To charging. Sorry.
The
he's not in
second
range.
lightning attack.
I can't lightning attack him.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know, right?
Stabby Man, do stabby things.
Charge. So that's my charge.
I think that misses.
82 is, I think, left leg. Oh,
He-
one of my damage die. That's a
The
shame.
heavy will attempt to dodge. He does not manage it.
Why do you always roll max or minimum?
It's just how I am, man. I commit.
This is very rich coming from you, by the way.
What do you mean?
What?
Yeah.
And the most you roll fucking max or minimum, my friend, all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
So not enough for a kill, unfortunately. I don't believe. That's 11, 10, 5 to the leg.
No, its toughness will prevail. And the left leg is this. So you go through all of his armor. He's actually quite an armored boy. That's free soak. which would put him on. Let me see. If we start with that, would be.
I am not raging, by the way, just to make sure everyone's aware
Mhm.
of this. I'm not in a frenzy currently.
I think you should.
No.
Nah, we're fine.
8.
Honestly, I'm
So-
really
oh,
worried about this combat.
Ah, you've been Jim Rasked.
Ah, one off.
Can I punch him? I can't.
Can you
cannot.
re-roll damage with a fate point?
No.
I thought you had that Swordmaster thing.
That's re-rolling to hit and not damage rolls.
Ah, there. You had a good to hit. It was your damage.
I mean, I have a sounding damage. I'm just fucking done shit.
Wait, what's your like what's your background?
Background is Adeptus Administratum. So I'm,
Ah,
He's a
okay.
pencil boy.
I'm an accountant, man. I'm just an
Okay.
accountant. What's the problem?
yeah, I'm just an accountant, but I gained gained a frenzy in another world.
The guy who tried to lightning is going to take his gun, his auto gun, that is, and aim at you.
Oh no.
Kind of his own lightning, if you think about it.
Yeah.
He's going to half aim. He's in short range. He's going to do a semi-auto. He's going to shoot at you.
Ooh,
That
Oh,
that's
is-
2 degrees of success.
It is. So I would like a dodge, my boy, to see if you can avoid being shot.
All right. Yes.
You got a little
yes,
extra
yes.
armor.
He does, but
Depending on
let's
where
see
he
if you can
shoots.
dodge it.
No modifiers, right? To dodge.
No
just-
modifier.
No.
modifier. No, no, no.
Oh.
And you fail. Okay.
Stage.
It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna roll min damage.
Yeah.
That's fine. There's no. Oh, that's not that good.
No pen.
No pen.
No
No
pen.
pen.
So that thing in front of you does confer 2 extra armor. He is going to hit you 53, which would be. He is hitting you square in the body, which you would get an extra 2 armor from.
I have
As
8
well.
and everything, so it's like 10.
Yeah.
I assume
So you
now.
take 2 damage.
You take. Yeah, 2 damage. That crate will now confer only 1 extra armor now. That's been shot through.
All right.
What gun was he using? Was it just a las gun?
Autogun.
Normal gun.
Oh damn! Normal autoguns don't have a single pen.
By default now.
That's honestly surprising.
Yeah. The heavy cultist. The first one will attempt, as he's been hit rather heavily, to use his. Well, he's gonna use the gun stock on you. He's gonna
I
bash you
guess
in the
that's the
back with
only
his
thing he
gun.
has.
Melee to hit. He's going
Give him, like,
to.
improvised weapon. Quack, quack, quack.
Yeah. Which I think. Ooh, I didn't put what primitive value would be. That's a good point. It's a primitive, isn't it, technically?
So improvised weapon, if that's what we're gonna go for.
Basically, yeah.
Would be. It is 1d10 negative 2, primitive 7.
Primitive 7, okay. That's I've got it 1d10 anyway. I went negative 2 on the thing. 1 second, I'll put that in this damage then. -2. 7. Right.
Unless he has a bayonet, in which he can use it as a spear.
Nope, he's going to use the butt of his gun. He's going to do all that attack on you, though.
It's a miss.
There's a miss as he literally grabs the barrel of the gun and swings it at you.
You can't make a dodge roll next turn, that's good to know.
The other one will. What will he do? He will take aim. What's the
Give up.
range on that big fucking gun? Let me see. I remember now. It
It's like 100
is
meters and shit.
100
Is it?
meters. He's going to aim at Comrade with the big gun.
I think you mean give up. You mean he's gonna give up?
do a half aim.
Unlikely he hits you.
Don't say that. Why would you say
Short
that?
range.
Just have a little,
He
little
can
dirty
only do
boy.
full auto.
Oh, he's gonna hit me for a lot.
That's 8 shots.
No shots.
No
No
shots hit
shots.
as he sprays the big old fucking MG
I will
downrange.
say, I do think it's insane that the better aim you are, the better it is to full auto and the worse it is to single shot. I feel like the game
Literally-
should be designed to be the
I
inverse.
guess that's why
Mhm.
aim works the way it does. So that you can take a sniper and be about as effective.
It's just a weird.
But early
weird way
game
it
it's
works.
more effective, but late game they're about on par, I guess.
Snipers have things where if you aim better, which is something.
It's weird that volume of fire makes you less accurate to hit. It seems strange. Yeah, charge me, bitch.
The big boy
Come
is
on.
charging you. He is going to charge you. You know what? He's going to charge you. He's going to run in there with his big old mutant claw. His big claw. 1 second.
Mm.
Melee to hit. He has not aimed. He is doing a charge. He miss.
You pussy! You fucking bitch!
Conrad.
Dimitri, do you want me to try and kill this one?
Yes, please.
Because you would have to then. I guess you wouldn't have to. What's the range on your psychic powers?
40.
40. So
Gentlemen, if I'm gonna be frank, this is quite scary.
yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot this one here.
Alright. He will not have cover from
Um,
you from that angle, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thinking. Neither of us have cover from each other.
Yeah, no, he does not have cover from you.
That's pretty
I'm gonna
smart.
half aim.
Yeah.
I'm gonna short range. I'm gonna semi-auto.
For anyone wondering, each square is 1
fail.
meter, so we're almost always at short range. In fact, I don't know why they bothered of anything other than short range, because long range would be silly. I don't even want to
In an actual battlefield, it would make logic that there'll be some
If we
times
ever
where
had
you
a
would not even be in
situation
range.
where you are like to have long range fights, I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't make a map for it, because it would be too big.
Yeah,
It would actually be too
that's
big.
my turn. I've done my turn.
Dimitri, what are you doing?
Alrighty, trying to shoot him again.
Alright. It's not been
Yes,
his
that'll
turn yet, so we
work for
cannot dodge
sure.
you. Yet.
Mhm.
See if you can do a magic man thing.
Yeah.
Explode his nuts. Become the walking penis explosion chamber. It would appear you
Ooh.
have. What side rating did you cast it at?
Starting 2.
2, so that is 2 hits. He cannot dodge, so roll me damage.
Yay.
We'll see some big fat numbers. Huge numbers.
Fuck.
I said huge numbers, damn it. You can
Wait,
roll
is that
another one.
both the
That's
roll?
nothing.
Yeah, because it's 2 hits. So it's 2 instances
Yeah.
of damage.
Do an extra hit. Go on. Okay.
Yeah.
Pen
mean, they're not-
4. You've hit him in the head? Yeah, because it reverts. doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him in
Yeah.
the head. So, his head. Listen, remind me of myself was. You guys rarely hit them in the head, honestly. Let's see. Cultists.
I feel like he might take some damage from the second
His
attack.
head is respectfully armored, but that pen goes straight through it all, so that's not an issue. So he is got free soak there now. So he is taking
1
4
on the
damage.
3. Yeah.
That's not too bad.
It adds
Oh,
up.
second hit will also be in the head, by the way.
We'll both be in the head.
Yeah, both are in the head.
Yeah. So yep, there we go.
4 damage.
You have sizzled his brain. He will likely have cancer.
Oh.
Probably not, actually. He's probably just going to roll
It's
No,
not
I
gonna be a
don't-
problem for long.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's gonna be a
gave him
problem.
To be fair, no, that won't
shock
do it.
therapy.
There are weapons in the Warhammer universe that definitely would give you cancer.
Yeah, they're called radium guns, aren't they?
Anything the Mechanicum use normally.
I imagine the electric stuff doesn't do it.
Oh, no, that would just kill you. That would just
What's
electrocute you.
the odds?
Huh?
Oh, you got another roll.
Use your sword master. And sword
I'm
nest
assuming
all
you've
over
got
them.
that. 'Cause isn't there like a thing where
What the fuck?
if you get
I'm
like
actually
surrounded?
cursed. The odds are so fucking low. Oh shit, yeah, I don't have Combat Master. They have a +10 for ganging up on me, by the way.
Oh,
I'm not
sorry, I just assumed you had that.
No, I completely forgot. That's a good point.
Ah.
I forgot about ganging up rules. They got a +10 per person when attacking.
Oh,
me.
so that is a
Wait, so-
factor. Okay.
So they have a
Yeah.
+20?
No, +10 because there's 2 people plus
An
1
addition.
ally.
Oh, right. Every
every
additional
additional
person after
person.
the first one. Right. Okay.
So about me not frenzying.
I said you should frenzy.
So
It's a genuinely scary fight.
the cultist will sort of lying down. Well, the first one here will spend his whole turn aiming.
Oh no! Which
no.
one is that?
This one here.
Oh.
Oh.
He will
I
be
assume
aiming.
he's aiming at me, right?
This one will begin moving up. He'll be just doing a full old run behind this.
Oh, fuck.
This guy will. He's going to
Is he gonna shoot me back?
full move. Yeah, he'll full move there.
Why are they getting closer? I'm scared.
The other cultists. This one will. He will do a big old full move there.
Why would he go into melee?
It's only melee.
No, as in like he keeps saying fight me, and I'm like, I don't feel like they're gonna do it.
Cult of a heavy cultist will attempt.
It is the mind too small for doubt.
Fame. He's gonna all out. Just this once.
Oh, it didn't even work.
He swings again. It's a miss.
Even
Wait,
with a plus
does
10.
that have the plus? Oh,
He still
damn!
misses the
Even with the
plus.
+10.
Yeah, he still missed. Actually, would he?
Well, if the +10 has not been added at the moment, then he wouldn't have missed.
No, mistakes. He missed.
Although I think
Next
you added
one.
it because
I feel
yeah,
like I
plus
did.
30 and then +10, so +40, and you did that.
The other one will also swing. Oh shit, wrong one. Wrong button. That's also not a ranged attack. He's gonna do a half aim. He's going to do a standard attack. Gets a +10. To gang up. He does hit.
Parry. I don't parry. My fucking odds. Holy shit.
I think we've lost.
199 back to back.
Oh no, okay,
Oh,
okay.
9 damage pen 2.
Pen 2 hitting me. It doesn't matter where it hits me actually. Saving hits locations.
A smack from a clawed
2
hand.
wounds.
Reopening
Jesus, you're
wounds.
The kind of mighty claw kicks into it. It doesn't like cut through armor. It just crunches bone beneath the armor itself.
Wait, is that literally the amount you healed?
Yeah.
Come back down again. The ablative gel plating under all the carapace kind of cushions are blown up to not be crippling, but it's still painful.
Conrad, your move again.
Is it obvious? Is it obvious that this guy started aiming?
He has
Yeah,
placed himself perfectly on that crate.
I clock that, and my combat experience says kill off the guy who just started aiming, and so I aim at him
Mm-hmm.
and proceed to try and shoot, although only doing a half aim, but still being short range, and still doing semi-auto.
That's a hit. In fact,
That's a
that's
hit.
pretty good hit. I believe you can still attempt a dodge.
He can indeed.
Though... Actually, if I'm rolling this right, it should be -20, because obviously... they have no dodge skill, so...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 3. It was 3 shots then, right?
You rolled an
So-
11, so...
Boop.
Yeah?
Boop. Not the best rolls.
Let's have a look. On the cultist. So, you are hitting right arm... Is it right
He does
arm,
have
right arm
armor
body?
as well.
I think that's right, isn't it? Right arm body?
I think so.
That sounds about right to me.
Yeah, right arm, body. It should be.
Yeah. So
So he has armor at least on the body bit, right?
his armor
From the cover?
technically all over him.
I mean, like the extra cover armor.
Oh yeah, so his body will, but the arms won't. So you shoot him in the arm twice, you monster. So that's take 5 of that.
I'm trying to stop him aiming. It's literally the best place to shoot.
Second one does
Yeah.
nothing, so it's 4, nothing. Second one's 9, so that's 5. But the extra 2 from the thing. So that is 2. So he gets a total of 6.
Yeah, it's something.
It is certainly something. If it wasn't in cover, it wouldn't have been as effective. It would have been more effective, should I? Yeah. Words.
Okay,
The
that's
words,
my
the
turn.
words.
I see that my comrade is focusing on an enemy, and I'm gonna shoot at him too.
Don't you mean you're Conrad?
No,
Yeah.
I'm aiming at the at the guy who is aiming too.
Yeah. We're
Don't
focusing him
forget,
down. I probably
Conrad,
gave.
you do have Hammer of the Emperor, so if you target someone who's already been targeted, I think it's extra damage. If I'm not mistaken, you reroll damage, is it? Or is it hits? I forget.
Sorry, what was this about?
Oh, I was saying, you have Hammer of the Emperor, don't you?
Yes. Hold on a second. I think that only works for me
Yeah.
and other people with
other
that.
people
Yeah,
attack.
it's if.
You'd be
Yeah,
good
it's.
with
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dimitri. You wanna do your Magic Man thing? Or are you just shooting him?
I swing my sword and shoot for lightning. I'm the aiming man.
That is 2 degrees? Was it 2?
Should be, yeah, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Or is it 1 degree actually? Because
2 degrees.
2 degrees.
okay,
Yeah,
2
2
degrees.
I'm assuming sighting 2.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is 2. He's already tried to dodge and failed, so he can't dodge you, so damage, please. His cover now only gives 1 extra to his lower body and body. It's a 4. How about the second one? That's a bit better.
That's better.
So that 25 technically, which I feel like is an arm. No, it's the body actually. No, it is an arm. I'm silly. It's the left arm.
We're really aiming for arms.
You really don't like
Did
him.
I-
You hate his limbs, his dumb fucking limbs.
Did I lower his cover when I
You
shot
did,
him?
yes.
Cool.
But hit him in the arms anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, it
Still
didn't
cover on
matter.
those.
Fair enough.
So that is 3 soak both of them. So that would be 6 damage. I feel like, wouldn't it? No, 5 damage, which is enough anyway.
Yay.
Nice.
-1.
Good priority targeting there.
There we go. The aiming
Teamwork.
man is dead. You have
Teamwork
killed him.
makes the dream work.
Yeah.
Let's
And our
just see
dream
if our
is to
stabby man-
survive.
Terrifying, gentlemen. Oh, well, the power sword kind of kicks in, and
I would
will
suggest that
try-
you go into that frenzy you had before.
Let's leave that for now. It's very tiring.
Okay.
I swear to God, if I don't make a fucking single hit, I'm gonna go fucking Google debunkers. Are you fucking kidding me?
You have another
I'm
roll.
cursed. This is fucked. This is insane.
You have another roll. And this other roll is going to give you.
Would you like to use a
Physical
fate
odds on
point?
this are so fucking low.
Would you like to use the fate point?
No, I'm just gonna hang out here and parry until the end of time.
I mean,
Okay.
you do parry almost every one of their attacks.
This is fucking absurd.
This
That is
one over
6
here
rolls.
will begin aiming.
All above 60.
I think maybe I should be wielding that sword.
No.
Can I take your sword, please?
If I die, I'm making the sword blow up in my hands. It's
No.
technology you shouldn't have the right to recover, you fucking mutant.
He
What?
will
So mean.
aim at Dimitri.
I'm religious, what can I say?
Oh.
I get
This,
fucking fuck it.
this one
No aim?
aims at
Yep.
me, right?
He's no aiming. He's going to point his gun at you. He's not actually aiming, so I say he's no aiming. He is in short range. He is going to full auto.
Alright.
Bring it on. You're gonna roll badly.
He does, thankfully for you. There's bullets fly around you. Speaking of people who can only full auto, this guy will now take another shot at Conrad from his new position.
Stop shooting me!
He will take his heavy stubber. He will half aim. That's melee. What am I doing? He's not going to melee you out from range. I'm going to melee from range. Yeah, I'm going to melee you from range. Yeah, that's how it works.
I mean, we're both equally bad in melee.
Apparently. Full auto. No modifiers. You're very lucky.
Ooh.
There's once again another stream of bullets. I'm going to put 2 on there because he's fired twice. Let me just check how many times he can do that, actually, because it does matter, because it's 2 full rounds to reload. Do it 10 times. Okay.
And does the other guy go for the gun stock attack again?
You're damn right he's gonna try it, because as long as he's in melee, the other guy gets a helping hand.
Does he... Well, I mean, he's brave. Or is that's all I'm saying?
He's gonna do a standard attack this time.
What's hilarious is if
Oh.
he hits,
That'll be a +10, but it doesn't really matter.
it's very likely that you just parry it and blow up his weapon.
Pretty much.
Kind of how we're operating here. I'm waiting for one of them to hit me to then make their gun blow up.
Except that guy has a natural weapon, right? The big boy.
All out. It's gonna go all out just this once.
Oh.
Would you like to try and parry this?
Yes. Do I just defensive stance and live here forever? Hoping that
Ah, you
fucking
become
guys
Ablard,
figure
I'm
out
hearing.
what I'm feeling. Yeah. I become fucking Morrow just dodging for fucking 5 rounds consecutively.
Or literally just Ablard sitting there being invincible.
Parry. Ah, I'm
parry?
fucking invincible!
Is this the time where you really wish you took the counterattack?
I mentioned it earlier. I thought he had it, I'll be honest.
This costs so much.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Who do I focus? I mean, this guy's aiming, but but this guy's closer.
Oh, by the way, just to clarify, by the way, you know my hit odds, right?
Yeah.
It has been a
60% chance, but
0.00006% chance of me failing those rolls.
fair enough.
consecutively.
I think I'm gonna
The
try and
odds are
shoot.
Fucking vile.
But you
I'm
know
gonna
what?
try and shoot this
They're
guy.
all being filmed.
I'm gonna try and shoot this guy.
Alright, go for it.
I'm gonna half aim. Short range. Semi-auto.
Yeah.
Miss. Next turn.
Alright.
End of my turn.
Righty. This guy doesn't have cover anymore, right?
If you were to sort of get around here, no, he wouldn't. From there, actually, he would for his right hand side, his right leg and right arm.
Right. I'll just walk out of the cover then. Like that, right?
Yeah, you'd be able to hit him without cover anymore.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna try shooting him again with my lightning.
Very, very frightening.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. It's just a good thing there's no spell slots. You just have the small risk of blowing yourself
Oh,
up.
come on!
Did you
Seeing as
roll
I've just done my
doubles?
turn, I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec.
No problem. You did not roll doubles. That's good.
Yeah, at least I didn't roll
If you'd
doubles.
have rolled doubles, you would have been somewhat fucked from behind, maliciously.
Yeah, but maybe goodly.
Ah, no, this would be raw dogging you wouldn't want to experience.
Oh, yeah, I already rolled doubles once and nothing too sinister happened.
Oh, well,
It's like plants died or something.
It's worse for you, because you're not an official psychic. So, what the fuck?
Christ.
Have I transferred my luck to you somehow partway through this?
No, this is worse than you ever got. This is worse than you've ever had. fucking dodge.
Who are you attacking with that?
First attack is into the already wounded heavy gunner,
Yep.
which would be 32, which is the body hit location.
He will attempt to dodge,
rolling.
but he's no good at it, so we'll see how it goes.
Sorry, he'll be rolling to dodge my number of attacks I'm declaring, technically. So we'll see how many. He needs to get 5 degrees of success.
He's not going to get enough to success.
Bonk. So that's 1 into him, and the rest go into the Ogren.
He's a bit
He's also
shorter
able to
than
try and
the
dodge.
Yeah, the big boy is going to attempt a dodge. 1 second.
There's another severed spine, by the way.
Nice. We'd like to see it. He does have it trained, though.
See how many you dodge, you fucking bitch. Nothing.
Jesus.
Okay, so that's 4 hits into him. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not
Roll.
going to bother rolling for the Righteous Furies.
Do it for the fun of it. Go on.
Okay, so that'd be.
Do it for
additional
chat.
D10 for 1. Oh, that. No, exploding dice aren't a thing in 2nd edition. Silly me. So damage.
Oh, he killed
total
someone.
Was 29, 49, 53, 63, 83, 93, 101 damage I've dealt to that Ogren.
Yep, you explode him.
Oh, you killed both of them.
You fucking bitch.
How did that
Who's
happen?
next? I managed 1 roll. That's it.
Oh, can your lightning attack hit multiple enemies?
Well, that's still multiple attacks, so I hit 1 with
Oh,
one, then move
okay.
to the next.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize
Now,
that.
admittedly, you are out of cover.
Yes, but that's fine. You know, what's like 1 full open heavy stuff are gonna do, really? Except for kill me.
Well, speaking of cultists, this guy is now going to take his full aiming ass and aim it square at Conrad.
Oh,
Why?
So he's going to autogun.
interesting.
I'd prefer if he
ranged.
didn't.
He has done a full aim. He is at
That's
short
fine.
range. He's going to do a full auto.
He'll still miss, it's fine.
He actually did as well. It was a terrible roll despite everything going for him. Yeah, despite all that aiming, he completely flounders it.
I love how this
Yeah.
is like this long siege, like session of whiffs.
I mean, it's the thing is, a full aim is it only gives you an extra 10.
20.
Well, I mean, an extra 10 but on top of the half aim is what I mean.
Charge would be 9. So, I see what you're measuring, and I raise you his charge into you.
No.
Base.
That's right. He's not going to let you charge him. No, no, no.
Get him with
This-
shitty
This scion of the Dark Gods is going to run straight into you and beat you to
No.
death with his fucking club. 'Cause
Thank God we stopped that
Try me,
ritual.
bitch.
have you?
Yeah, look, it's done. They're dead.
Have you stopped it?
Look,
Have
I've got
you
no idea how a ritual
really?
works.
No, you don't.
We're not sorcerers.
No.
Left is mind too small for down.
Well, I mean, at least nobody here knows if any of us are sorcerers. We could secretly be sorcerers. Hypothetically.
He lowers his heavy stubber at you.
Hmm.
Ooh, he's going for a point blank full auto.
He is.
He's very
He's
tight.
not aiming 'cause he's
Too bad,
moved. Point blank. Full auto.
Fine, he'll miss. Don't worry about it.
If only I could parry ranged attacks. Yeah, he missed.
That's what
Somehow,
we call dodge.
through insane stupidity,
I drop myself low. I bring up the body of the heavy cultist in front of him, and just fucking it takes the entire fucking full load that would be aimed otherwise.
Big mutant is dead.
Give up, because it's just me.
Oh, it's me.
Conrad.
Statistically, I should probably shoot this one.
You probably should. He's not in melee.
Kind of bearing down on me right now.
Yeah. It's-
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that one. The one here.
I should use a
With a
suppressive
half-
fire more often, honestly.
The half-aimed, short-range, semi-auto shot with no bonus that misses, and that's my turn.
All right.
My lord.
Dimitri, you have been
All right.
charged. He's in your
That's in
face.
Lisbon, by the way.
I assume my magic doesn't do well in like face to
Not
face.
that particular spell. Whether you have anything
Alright.
else you can use, or
Not yet.
just the
Alright, I'm just
old-fashioned
gonna
whip out your
old-fashioned
long
bang.
sword.
Yeah. I mean, I was already holding it anyway. Might as well use it. It was intended. Right, I will hit him with my great weapon.
Or as an average weapon.
It's like kind
It
of
is
alright
good
weapon. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's an average. It's average.
Let's see. Maybe I should go all out.
It's not small. It's average.
Just in
Just this
case.
one
Balls
guy.
out. Let's get balls out.
I'm going all out. I'm going.
Balls on the table.
No modifiers, right?
New.
All right.
Just you,
Yo.
your big sword. Rolled a 1 to hit, which is a good thing in this
Holy
system.
damn!
You went for the head. I forget if doing that does anything else.
Nay.
A horse got in there.
I forget you have your funny damage. It doesn't actually like. 1 second. Let me do
18
this.
rending pen 0.
There we go. I slightly drag it out. How long your weapon is? It's too big for the fucking thing. 18. There's a decent hit. He can't dodge because he's all actually no, he charged. Can he dodge?
You can dodge your charges.
I've tried. He's bad at dodging though, so unless he gets like a 15, I think, or below, he ain't dodging there.
Hmm.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, what the hell is happening in this combat?
1 million whiffs. 1 million whiffs.
And now I can dodge.
No, you can't as well. That's the worst part about this.
Yes, I can't.
I'm gonna take a few steps back and then charge this heavy gunner. like a fucking bull.
Okay, man.
I think for a second that you're coming after me, and I flinch, and then you go back to charge him.
That's barely a hit. 16, 27, so I think that's the right arm or left arm?
He is going to attempt
left
a
arm.
dodge.
Yeah. Don't you fucking dare, you little pussy.
Oh, what is with
Ain't
these
no way.
rolls?
Ain't no way.
At
What?
least he's engaged in melee now, so he can't fucking heavy stubber anyone.
It's a good thing he hasn't got that thing. He lets him do that. He doesn't, by the way, but yeah.
Holy what is with this combat?
The cultist kind of
Very
looks at you,
cursed.
and then, whoop,
Into a water?
yep. I can't delete that
alright.
Get him.
cultist because he's the
He's
cultist I
running?
used for the fucking thing.
He's a load-bearing cultist.
But he's running away?
Get him,
I mean-
get him,
I mean,
Dimitri, jumping after him.
He
You can try and hit him, by the way. He didn't fucking disengage.
He jumps in water.
Oh,
you
alright,
have
alright,
lightning.
Yeah, I hit him.
He jumps in water. You have lightning.
Oh yeah, does it like help? Maybe?
Officially no, but I'm gonna say sure. It's funny, but
Yay!
but,
I smite with bitch.
I don't know if you can reaction psychic attack though.
Oh.
But you can hit him with
Fine.
your sword.
Yes, I'm
He can't
hitting him
dodge,
with my
so-
sword. Can I again do the all-out attack?
No,
Standard,
No.
standard
just stand
for a
there.
reaction. Let's see. Does he do it? He does it. He can't dodge. Roll damage.
He can technically
Can he?
dodge again. Yeah, just turn so he gets his reaction, his evasion reaction back.
I guess he does. Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Imagine.
Come
Does he
on.
dodge in the air while jumping into the water like a fish?
Welcome to Weave Nation, boys.
Look, I was saying, if we can shoot
No.
his look now,
Finally. Please die.
a year later, it doesn't know
You
what to do, I
bisect
reckon.
him
Actually might.
as he falls through the water, his blood filling the pool.
We're not gonna drink that, right?
No, it's not drinkable water.
Good.
The other one will attempt to shoot at Rain. Yeah.
Alright, bitch, let's go.
He's
Give
gonna...
up and jump in the water like your friend did.
And kill yourself.
Damn.
I mean, that was implied by jumping into the water, but still.
I believe he shoots his friend there as well, potentially.
I don't know what the rules are for that.
You can choose to have collateral be a thing.
Nah, that's in
But if you
You don't
choose
need
it to be
much help.
a thing for that,
there. You don't need much
it
help.
would be a thing for us as well.
Yeah, that's true.
And I
It
don't
was
think
already,
anyone
but-
wants.
Prospects when the black wind of heresy blows.
I don't think anyone wants to be taking a long las shot to the back.
This one
Well,
will...
that's not a problem at the moment, is it, eh?
No, true.
Cultist Heavy will attempt to hit you
Actually done surprisingly well in this.
with all-out attack. He's... Wait, you can't aim an all-out attack, can you?
Nay, because it's a full action.
So we do that. We start again. So I pressed aim by
You could
mistake.
have aimed with a turn prior and carried over, but that's it.
Just really preparing that swing, you know.
Yeah.
hmm.
No aim. All out.
It's
getting balls out.
Shit, you made it.
Getting balls
The
out.
thing I find funny is I'm pretty sure if I don't parry this, I'm still pretty sure his max damage doesn't hit me. And I parry it and give me a give me a D100.
2.
No, fucking it's fine. Okay, fair enough then.
He clashes blades to gun with you.
We clash a gun with power field, the energy repelling it as I'm trying to like parry him back, and you're like,
When you bring a
you're like-
gun to a sword fight and it kind of like
you know,
is a bit
like,
balanced.
You know, like fucking lightsaber.
Oh.
But in this one, like his stubber is starting to like glow red hot from the power field. And so
Just
eventually
everyone's
back
looking
against
at
each other.
Everyone's confused because it's like this shouldn't be right.
This is how this works.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, I'm gonna
Da,
do.
da, da.
I'm gonna do what is generally what would seem like a stupid decision, but actually I think is the smartest decision that I can do. I charge this guy.
Nani?
I charge this dude
Okay.
with my primitive weapon. I literally hit him with my gun stock.
Alright. So, right.
No
Roll me to
aim.
hit.
Charge. I fail.
You miss. But I know why you did it.
I get my
Yes.
bonus. Let's go,
You get the gang up bonus. Also, that guy has a debuff and trying to hit me now when he shoots me.
Like, I don't know if he can
Alright,
shoot you
and
laughing.
now
but-
you can get
No, I'm
the
talking this guy.
Ah.
Am I able to hit this guy?
Yeah, he's 20 meters.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, I swing my sword at him.
I'm assuming lightning comes off of it, right?
No,
Nah,
he's
I
really
just
confident.
smile.
This is why you
Swing
can't
in
have a
the general
power sword,
direction.
because you would break it using your psychic shit through it. That's why you have to get you a
Yeah.
force sword, but those are near unique. They're almost custom
Fine, well-
built for you.
Well, we're fine. We'll just kill a Night Lord Librarian.
Hey.
You want, of all the things you want to try and kill, a fucking chaos sorcerer.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
buddy.
we'll definitely do well. It won't have like a fear ability that
Absolutely.
takes us out. I think that's only 1 degree, right?
So
Oh,
how
is it
Yeah,
two?
I assume it's 1 degree, right?
Onyx, how many pipe? If you redeemed a pipe, the thing's muted, you bastard. That's what you're trying to do.
Sorry.
The pipe is muted, you bastard. I see what you're trying to redeem there.
You bastard. Why is that a valid redeem if you mute it? You cunt.
For this stream. This stream only.
You treacherous cur.
I always do it for this
Let me
stream.
falling pipe you.
I always do it for
Let
this,
me pipe
these
you,
streams.
So
Cobra.
yeah,
No.
I think you just roll for
No.
damage for
Yes,
that. I
yeah.
think it's only 1 degree.
1 degree. Get bent. Onyx. Bent. Yes. It's 4 damage.
And then I step back behind the cover.
Where's it hit? It is 84. That is in the right
Dude,
leg.
have you been cursed on your damage rolls?
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, my
yeah.
sword was good.
Yeah.
The sword was good. Yeah.
Well, the heavens
I
are
need
open where
to
I'm
be
at,
in
so-
melee more fun.
Well, it's lightning to the heavens open where I'm at. 1 damage, I believe. Soak.
Zup.
It was lightning. You make it rain where I'm at now. So it's fucking. I can hear. I looked outside. It's rain. Oh, damn it, man. Harry, what? Harry, what the fuck? Right. You're in combat with this man with his girthy gun. What do you choose to do? Rin.
I am going to swing my sword, sword my power, sword.
I like how we have 2 people with big old swords.
Sword. I've got
Nice.
a nicely large sword. It's not a too
My
big a sword.
sword.
All I'm saying is, where's my great power sword?
They're freaking Dark Tide.
Power great sword. What treachery is this? Fucking thank God. That's 2 hits because it's an additional degree of success.
It's okay.
So
If we don't get a force weapon for him, we could always give.
Did you add the plus
Dimitri-
10 I give you?
oh shit, no I didn't. So that's another hit. So
We could always give Dimitri a eviscerator. If we give him chain weapon training.
yeah.
Those are fun.
All I'm saying is force chain weapons.
I
They would
I
be a flippin'
don't
ball
think they
of fun.
exist.
terrifying, but
Exactly.
however, there is a
Or-
force fist. That
Wait,
is
no,
a
don't
thing.
kill him. He's giving me a bonus to not getting hit.
I'm
sorry,
gonna be
I
honest. Yeah, you just tear him apart.
Yeah.
I don't need to
Okay.
count the numbers. I know what's happening there. Anything else? Or was
Well-
that your whole turn?
I had to aim to make the attack. So that's
Fair
all
enough.
done.
He is gonna run here and blow his own brains out.
No.
Indeed, not need to do something with the circle thing.
No, that's probably fine. Yeah, they probably it's just like a weird religious thing, right?
No, I've seen such things before.
Oh,
Warning.
w-
Warning. Minor demonic presence detected. Warning. Warning. Minor demonic presence detected. Warning.
Oh, they said minor.
Corruption detect.
Baby, it's time to show off.
great unclean one.
I'd win, don't worry.
I mean, does
You
it
see
have
the
a power
lock on the
weapon?
door go off. However, you may move out of initiative for now.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna lunge forwards and quickly just scatter a bit of the ritual. You see, I light my power sword up, and even though it's probably too late, bring it down across the ritual markings, like 7 them.
Okay. You notice, by the way, some
Right.
blood splatter going towards the door. Though some of the blood looks odd.
An edifice of heresy. Something lies beyond.
Get the door.
The door.
You're not gonna get a bit closer, are you, Conrad?
I'm
You
not
too,
good
Dimitri?
in. I'm not
Really?
good in
I'm
melee
close.
combat.
No, Chief. Are you
I'm
gonna let me open
close.
the door, eh?
You
are
are
the-
you are the captain
You're the close range specialist.
and the leader.
I like how you're getting further away.
There's an argument. Yeah, it's just further away.
It's further away. You could say hyper. No, it's further.
No, it's further away.
What is it they used to say? Once more into the breach, and I push open the door.
Love that game.
Cause this shit.
No, there's a lot of blood.
Corrupted servitors, I take it?
The servitors are covered in blood themselves.
Well, that's horrifying.
They look at you, their mouths, like jaws missing. Sort of a half-rotten tongue waggling at you. As their eyes are like
Oh.
glitching and flicking. And you may now go back into initiative order. As the servitors will now be taking their place on it.
I think they're chill.
Yeah, they seemed chill last time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a servitor. It's not like it can beat us, right?
Maybe some kind of, I don't know, hydraulic claw, perhaps? Or
Yeah, or like
Are-
melter gun
are they-
or
are they
something.
armed, by the
These
way? Quick check.
are utility servitors. None of them seem to be combat servitors. That is its own stat sheet, by the way, and that is actually statted. Saved me a lot of time, that did.
I'm gonna fucking power club death, you utter harlots, by the way.
Us? What? What did we do?
Everyone else is further away.
You're the close
I am a
combat
fucking
piece
pneumatic
specialist.
Claude.
You'll parry it and blow up the claw.
Yay. Do your thingy. Go crazy. Go stupid.
Can you tell? They are
Go, go.
implanted servo fists.
Nah, I think they'd be natural weapons.
I don't think so. Like, it's still...
Now, it did say 1d10 plus 8 plus SB, I believe, on the thing. So, what's a misunderstanding? It's 1d8 plus strength bonus.
So, do they look hostile right now? Sorry.
They are glitching a bit. Can I give you the thing? Yeah, I can. 1 second.
Just like I can confirm because it's all about how they're fucking laid out. Is it the main book or?
Main book, yeah. Servitor.
Can I
1
half
second,
aim
there's
then
many,
ready in
many
action?
references to servitors.
I think ready in action is only a half action. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna half aim.
This might
Then I'm
be a
gonna-
bit small.
Then I'm gonna ready a semi-auto shot for if these guys get hostile. And do any hostile action to my allies. And then that'll be my turn. Yeah, it says implanted. That to me implies natural weapon.
Natural, quote unquote.
Yeah, well, I mean, if a robot has a claw, it's none of it's natural, but it's technically
Does
its
that look
natural
right to
weapon.
you?
It's 1d10 plus 8. What it's showing you is what makes the plus 8. So it's saying
Ah,
it's a 1d10 weapon, adding a strength
right.
bonus.
Right.
And it has unnatural strength 2, by the way, is why it has a strength bonus of 5.
So it's just 1d10, then it adds it by
1d10
itself.
plus 8, yeah.
That's
Fucking hell,
fine.
that's insane.
So
Right.
the weapon should be statted as 1d10 plus 3, and needs to have a 5 strength bonus marked down.
Right. Nice. That's been changed.
Ah.
They have no ranged weapons on them, seemingly.
Cool. That's my turn. I half aim and then I ready an action for if they do anything hostile, I shoot them with a semi-auto shot.
You'll be glad to know the combat ones are even tankier, have a implanted chain axe, and a ranged weapon.
Look, I've seen servitors that have blimmin' melter guns, so it doesn't
They
surprise
can
me.
have lightning cannons, grav weapons in the extreme cases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Maybe I can get a chain axe from them.
You'd have to.
You might be able to get a servo
really-
fist.
Oh, hang on. This guy not on the square.
You could technically implant a servo fist on to replace your arm, and just have a huge freaking servo fist to punch people.
Yo, that's amazing. I want to do that. Oh, then I will be comfortably able to wield the chopper.
Maybe, honestly, if it gave you
They
a
sort of-
natural strength.
Shamble towards you. One of them looks at you. Are you ready to die? That's what it
This
says
one's
to you,
so
Dimitri.
smart.
They all
Oh, so
say
it
in
doesn't do
unison.
anything innately. They don't do anything innately hostile.
They look at you, their heads tilted, and they all say in unison, "Are you ready to die?"
Oh,
Dimitri.
that's not too
Not Dimitri, sorry, Rain.
Ren.
Ren.
Yeah.
Or Ren Rancher, so
Alright.
this way is what they say. Your full name.
I'm just gonna wait till something happens. I'm like on guard.
Yeah.
That's it.
I am ready for all things in the Emperor's service, corrupted machine. If to die is one of them, so be it. But it shall not be done until my duty is rendered. And I take a step forward, bring out a power sword, and I'm gonna lightning attack.
Alright.
He said his name. Rendered.
That's the secret pun I've had the entire time, by the way.
Yeah. Did you see mine? It's Conrad and Comrade.
He's a genius.
Yeah. I definitely didn't figure that out later.
I feel like we're getting very dangerously close to Earth Defense Force intelligence, fellas, I'm not gonna lie.
We're going into
Nothing
battle
wrong with
mode.
Earth Defense Force. Great game.
It's the number 9. The 9th one out of 10.
So these two are into the bottom servitor. He's welcome to dodge.
He will certainly attempt it. Not that he's very good at it.
Or parry?
Does he even have parry?
You can
No.
technically parry. Right.
Is weapon skill better than his agility bonus?
They're the same. and the
Oh,
Oh, okay,
neither
well,
are
then you
trained.
can do whatever.
This is he has the Giant Jaw talent, which I don't think helps him at all here. And he's
That's
got
against stunning, I think.
yeah. Other than that, he's machine free.
Okay, that's built into his stat block then. That's the extra free armor he's got built in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all on his like toughness basically, all on his soak, as far as I can tell from the sheet. So yeah, now you hit him.
Bonk, 2 hits. Head and then body, but I don't think it matters either way. Pen 5, 11, and then 23 pen 5.
Yeah, you tear him apart.
And then 2 more into the top one. He's welcome to dodge.
You certainly will. I'm gonna copy and paste that 'cause it's gonna come up a few times. Another one you tear down.
For what it's worth, it is a shame that you have since already perished, dear creatures. However, let me assure you that you'll be finding your death again, now, promptly.
I don't want to. Did they do anything hostile?
He kind of shrugs. So clearly signs that something is wrong with their internal systems. A cogitator fault, perhaps? Or something more sinister. Either way, it's best to deal with them now. Or do you have pity for the machine?
I know. I mean, they just seem like they'd be useful allies if they weren't, too far gone.
Questioning our capabilities of death and being threatening.
I mean, you could phrase "Are you ready for death?" as sort of like a "Are you just ready for the fact that eventually everyone is gonna die?" kind of thing.
Would you like to shoot this arbiter?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot it, but I'm going to. If I've half-aimed last turn, can I half-aim this turn to have a full aim? Is that how it works?
I don't think so. Because I think what you do, you can declare a full aim with a half action remaining, and it becomes you use your half action on your next turn as well.
Yeah, sadly that's not what I did last time.
Into half aim. I think the issue with that is that it would, I guess it lets you kind of change your mind. Whilst if you full aim at in the latter half of your turn, you're committed to using an action at the start of your next.
Yeah, I'm
gonna shoot this guy.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot this guy with the half aim I already have. These
3 degrees. He
3
can't.
degrees.
I mean, he can attempt to dodge.
Yeah, he can dodge.
I mean, it's a 5. He rolls below a
It's
5.
semi-auto attack.
Nanny.
So we'll get 2 hits. It's fine.
So 2 hits. Boop, boop. First one doesn't do anything. Second one does 3 damage.
The first last one pings off heavy metal plating or something.
Pretty much. Yeah, so
You're the boss.
3 damage.
I say as I shoot.
Warning. Critical system corruption. He turns and looks at you. 1,000 snakes. 10,000 bites. 3 million corpses.
Oh yeah, he's definitely
3
gone evil.
trillion fights.
Hi, Conrad.
He charges you, moving at greater speed than expected.
Like these foul creatures.
No, they're not foul creatures. They're just people who got corrupted.
Tools, they are not people.
He
They
slams his
were
fist down on the
people.
ground, almost cracking the floor. His head turns up at you, now twisting further. Till his head's almost twisted, the top of his head's now at the bottom. As crooked as that sounds, as the wires ache and sort of spark. 3 million lives. And what am I to show but death?
Jeez.
Dimitri.
I don't see anybody, so I'm gonna stick. a
The
couple
voice, by the way,
shots.
does not sound like it's coming out the Cerberus's mouth. If that makes sense. Like, it sounds like someone else's mouth talking.
It's whistling out of his penis.
Do I maybe recognize the voice by any chance?
Yeah. But you've only heard it
Really?
once.
Interesting.
And you
Do
saw
I
him,
rem-
and he was towering, and he was sort of on a pedestal covered in black robes, as he was, you believe carving a man's eyes out at the time.
Interesting. Right. That's not good.
But you don't know who it was, other than they were robed and they were fucking someone up.
Yeah, that's usual in my place. I can't shoot this guy, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Minus 20, I believe, though.
Alright.
He's engaged in melee.
I kind of glance over at Dimitri as this thing's like muttering to itself.
300 eyes, 900 teeth, 20,000 bone,
I'm
endless grief.
Pay it no mind, Psycho, for the mouths of heretics emit naught but foul vapours. Put out the tongue and let it be clean.
Tongues, tongues, 80,000
300
tongues.
eyes.
Tongues of the masses.
Sounds familiar, bro. Maybe it's important. As I shoot for lightning enemies.
No, it's just a bunch of riddles.
Wonder.
Lashes the whip. Frees the mind.
I all out that to get it to shut the fuck up.
By the way, in Conrad's head, he's just like, both of these people sound crazy. Both Ren and the servitor. Because one of them's saying all these riddles, and the other one's going, don't think.
I'm gonna try and roll it.
Dodgy pussy! Imagine if you managed it again.
Yeah, no.
I thought for a second there it was the
Flies with,
target
like,
and the
its
agility was
red
flipped.
legs or something, and it kicks out mobility systems.
As it falls, it simply looks up at you and says, I died more human than you.
He who sounds doubt is as blameful as he who sheds his blood, and I kind of just punch it through the head with the stiff tip of the power sword.
Another thing in Conrad's mind. Do not trust Ren.
Ren, why so aggressive?
Because I know it is wise to show scorn and hatred in all
Right, sorry.
things.
I went out of initiative.
Scorn? Scorn?
Scorn, yes.
Great game.
That's familiar.
I scorn the heretic. I hate the Xenos. I despise the mutant.
That is most people who are somewhat pious in the Imperium, if not most, especially
He's
for the
just
first
a
two.
normal guy.
I was going to say, to be fair, that's the
Yeah.
first two are pretty common, and the
In
last one
fairness-
is also, yeah.
In fairness, I
I
don't
mean,
think
yes,
he's a
but
normal guy.
Most normal people can just slice you in like 4 pieces in 1 second.
He's not a normal guy in ability, and I don't think a normal guy would say to a mutant's face, I despise the mutants.
Honestly, look, have you seen... Hey, look, people are like
Yeah.
this in real life.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
met people like this, and
Yeah,
worse.
I'm sorry, I have to say this.
Actually,
It
you
really
might
depends.
even know that I'm mutant.
Oh, when it
Because
comes
even
to
though I'm
those
Psycho-
three, that's kind of drilled into you from the day of your birth in the Imperium, so...
If you're a psyker, you're a mutant.
Yeah, they're one of the
Yeah.
least trusted. Like, an Ogren's more trusted than the Psyker.
All I'm saying is, Ogre Psychers are canon, and they're apparently really fucking good.
They're also probably
Ren, is there anyone else in there?
Not that I can see.
The blood trail does continue on, though.
Can we move out of initiative?
You may, for now.
Boop.
All the lights are flickering. Sort of.
I look at the symbol of the circle. I'd probably seen it before, right?
Yeah, you've seen it before.
Is
Last
it
time
an
you saw
eye?
it was It was carved into the forehead of a man before a Neverborn was forcibly put into him, and he began speaking in dark tongues about a prophecy.
I'm gonna
He
get
simply
it wrong.
spoke
Place.
in what you kind of understood to be, "Does the serpent know?" is what it said.
Keep your souls clean, look not upon the edifice of the enemy.
Yeah, I just reminiscing about
Damnation
back
lies
home.
there and nothing else. Yeah,
Hmm.
I've revisited Renarin. He's less chill FBI guy. I mean, definitely not FBI guy, and is now instead a religious fanatic.
Hmm.
But also, you know, a homie.
I was trying to get away from my home, but it seems my home is chasing me.
Yeah, it's kind of this job.
Shall I open the door?
Ren's eyes kind of flip back. Your home was adorned in similar symbols.
Just lots of violence.
Okay. Well, I'm sure most of us come from violent homes, and I try to open the door.
No, I had a
I'll
loving
try to-
family.
I did too once.
Tech priest lies over the cogitator,
Pascal! Get it!
Oh, Pascal.
bleeding out, but still plugged in, typing away with one hand. His legs appear to have been shattered. And two servitors stand looming.
Well,
20,000
well,
lives. 20,000. And yet I deserve each one.
How many eyes do they have?
You deserve nothing remnant of heresy, remnant of corruption. You deserve only death and little else.
You are now moving in
Now come
initiative order.
face it.
Oh.
They're gonna fucking, they go too quickly, they're gonna fucking kill the tanks.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I shoot the only one I can see.
Okay.
Not the long last, sadly. I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on a second, let me cancel. Oh,
You'll get it fixed.
I know. I can technically do a good job at fixing it. Well, a okay job, not a great job.
Oh, and you can do a good job.
No, it's not a very high.
You will
it's not very high.
attempt
A
a...
semi-auto, so yeah, all hits if he doesn't dodge.
He does not dodge.
You got this, babe. Just roll max damage. Mwah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Roll me
That
a
one
1d10.
gets righteous.
Yeah.
Yeah, righteous fury. So roll 1d10. Oh, that's a 19. 1d19 on second, 1d10.
What is this 1d90?
I got an extra one, so it's only 14 damage.
Yeah,
So
one you
nothing,
shooting, this one
nothing,
here?
14 damage. Yeah, that's the only one I can see.
yeah, you blow it to pieces.
Jesus, he didn't have a lot of health. He only did 14 damage.
Doesn't the mechanized thing need these things? Should we blow them up?
The last one looks at Ren. You see as it begins very quickly to... How should we say shift? As it then
Now I get to be a demon killer. No.
runs right up to you
Aw, I was hoping it'd like explode into a demon.
and charges. But also it charges unnaturally quick.
Hmm. And naturally quick talks about the serpent. It's got to be Nurgle.
Yeah. Ah,
Definitely.
it's clearly Malal. Come on, Dip.
Oh, it could be Malal.
Oh, it's a hit. Let's see.
I
my
prefer
power.
Bellicor though.
My favorite Chaos God is Isha.
Although actually, with it being robotic stuff, it's probably more
Isha.
likely the other guy.
Hmm.
What I forget his name.
Its
the
eyes have gone
blimmin-
completely black and weeping at this point. And the main
That's a
cogitator is
horrifying
flashing
thing.
more. The tech priest sort of looks
Bashtor.
over. Oh. Asset, you're awake, active. Good.
You're alive.
Ideal.
Upper asset. Good to see.
Functional.
Belly.
Damaged. Critical. Dimitri.
Alright,
survive.
I make a little maneuver around the box and charge the creature.
Nice.
He does a little circle around the box.
Yep.
Gonna run
And here he is.
around. Going.
If neither of you kill it, it's time for the triple charge.
Yeah, baby, all the gang up bonuses.
Yeah. Wait, do I get any bonuses?
You get a +10.
Yeah.
Alright.
The All My Fellas
What-
bonus.
Look, all I'm saying is what
Yeah.
we should do is we should pick up the
All
I think
my
it's the double
fellas.
team talent, which doubles the bonus for ganging
All
up
my
on people. For you.
So,
And we just immediately fucking pile on anyone we encounter.
God damn. But
God
does he
damn.
dodge?
Sorry, I thought that you were rolling the great weapon to dodge.
Dodge this. He does not. Though you notice he moved quicker to attempt to dodge.
Didn't notice he knows dodge. He has dodge known.
Oh no!
11 damage.
11 damage. 2. That is an arm. It's, let me see, it'd be 8 soak everywhere, so
Takes what, like 3 damage?
You clang your sword into it. You see it look at
Definitely
you.
will look.
What are you doing here, maggot? You do not belong here.
Why did I think he was going to say Magnus?
You do not belong in this house.
I
You
know, I'm trying to
defy-
live.
You defy our will. You try to leave your bindings.
I start to clank my sword even more against him in fury.
I just realised I didn't have you set to nameplate. I'll fix that later. In. Rinneran.
I shall all out attack. Actually, no.
Go
I'm gonna
balls
lightning
out.
Attack still. I'm gonna lightning attack.
Has him doing weird shit scared you enough to think, maybe just lightning instead? In case there's anything weirder.
That's fun. It's fine. He can't dodge again.
I will re-roll that.
He doesn't need to.
He will. This next one will hit.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
Did you add your
Right,
+10?
Oh, no, I didn't have my +10, but I still wouldn't hit. I failed by,
Yeah,
I would have failed
it's-
by literally 1 on the first roll.
Oh, will the first roll not hit? Is it if you get the same roll, does it not count?
I would have been rolling, trying to roll under a 65, and I got a 66 on the dice.
Oh,
Well,
Charge.
Yeah.
charge him, Conrad.
Get him. Get
That's-
him,
I'm
Conrad,
charging him.
charge
Yeah.
I charge him. I get a +20 to this,
You
right?
do.
Yeah.
Attach your bayonet.
I don't have a bayonet. I'm
Doesn't
just
have
gonna
one
hit
yet.
him.
Oh, sad.
He could be. He'd know how to fix one though.
I could.
Got a power dagger and parries.
Power
Yeah,
dagger.
neutral aspect.
I mean, those are a thing.
Yeah.
Not in Dark Heresy, I don't think, but
Power
Nope,
of the
missed.
letter, baby.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I'm
Jerry
not good at
missed.
melee.
We're all embarrassments, man.
Wait, why is your name Jerry?
the servitor
I named my
Dots.
my primitive weapon Jerry.
sort of shifting more as his mechanical limb sort of sharpens.
And he explodes into a bloodthirster.
Demon Prince. You mean a demon prince?
I'd win.
As he begins moving a little quicker.
He
will-
turns into
You're on
Slanesh itself.
smash.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, you would get smashed by it. Yeah.
He looks at Conrad.
Why me? Don't look at me.
The one marked by Corn.
Yeah, I told you don't look at me.
Corn.
He then before he next move he looks at you. How does the blood taste?
Terrible.
Dimitri?
I try to hit him again. I can try all out.
Yeah, all out plus 20.
And plus
It's not
20.
what you miss at that point. Deals
Balls
five
out.
damage. Imagine.
All out +20 is a +50.
Tap about balls out. He will attempt
It dodges.
a weave.
It
Okay,
didn't.
shit.
Yeah, 17 damage.
To Narmigan.
I know, even though it's not good for me, I do love the
Minus
triple
8,
charge.
So that would
You got it,
be.
boys.
That'd be enough. As you cut him down,
I slice his arm off.
the arm slices off as several maggots begin falling out of the body. He stumbles back
Ugh.
and then just begins falling apart into maggots.
I mean, not the worst outcome.
We've seen worse.
Yeah. Let's see the human machine.
Yes, we need to check to see if he's okay.
I tap him with the flat side of my sword.
Are you okay?
Functional. Corruption detected.
Are
Machine.
you corrupted?
Attempting shutdown procedures. Machine spirit is resisting.
I'll
He sort
try
of-
your best.
He turns to Renran. Termination procedures are in order. By the Omnissiah, forgive me. Shatter the spirit. He points at the various server racks. Physical force authorized. Terminate machine spirit.
The power sword kind of floods to life again, and you just hear kind of under his breath, "Only in death does duty end." And I swing to cut through the server racks.
That's not what I've heard.
Yep. He disconnects. You seem to do a prayer. He's bleeding still.
Does anyone have a medical skill?
I
If
have
only-
stings.
If only there was perhaps one character we had who was a good medic.
like seriously, out of
I want to try to steam him.
Stim.
Yeah, I have 2 steams. I'll try
Remove
to.
fatigue.
Yeah.
At least it
Any-
will prolong his death, maybe.
does anyone have Medicaid at all?
Nope.
Nope.
I have a 0% chance of passing a Medicaid check.
I have a 5% chance of passing, but I
Character's not
do
bad.
have a medic pack that I assume I
nice,
took
you're
off down.
I don't think you probably. I think you probably just picked up elsewhere because down exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had a spare one, I
So
think.
I have a 15% chance to succeed.
Go for it.
Would you rather not see if we can keep him alive long enough to haul his ass back to the medical area?
The medical area, yeah, that's probably a good shout.
Alternatively, could you argue that this might be a tech use check, depending?
That still doesn't help that much. You know
Try
what
a
my
tech
tech
use
use
to
chance?
see if you can't. If you want to try and see if you can't get his own life support systems to try and kick in, go for it. If you reckon you
Can
do
I
that
get-
better that one,
Can I get help from other people?
I'll allow a plus. What was the tech use? Anyone else in the room?
I don't know anything about. I don't have anything. Zero.
Does anyone have tech
I
use?
can't do anything. No, not at all.
Dimitri, I assume
God.
doesn't. So no help, I'm afraid.
Look! Look! The skill monkey died, right?
Okay, if I fail, does it make him worse?
You'll have to find out, won't you?
Because if I think if Conrad thinks that if he could mess it up more than he could help, he just wouldn't do it.
How
That's the
often has
thing.
Conrad had to fix a cyborg?
Never.
Is
And
this
that's
even
all
an
you know.
answer?
We should get him back to the medical facility as soon as possible.
Problem detected. Demonic.
What's
Demonic.
in you?
Negative. He points towards the door.
Oh no.
Automatic lock has activated but can be manually overridden. Demonic entities have entered. Removing censure operations with authorization. He looks at Minran. Secondary authorization requested for removing censure procedure. Based on
Censure
circumstances.
removal authorized.
Demonic creatures of a lesser class detected.
That's good. It's lesser.
You are ill-equipped
Yeah.
to handle minor demonic threat.
Oh, look, okay, all I'm saying is, he is ill-equipped now. Out of character.
He looks at your gun.
Yeah.
He was perfectly
Hand
well
me
equipped
that.
2 hours ago.
Is he looking at my long las?
Yep.
Yeah, I give him my long las.
My lord.
We'll
Upgrade.
attempt repair procedures.
Focus on
Stand by.
yourself first.
Negative. The machine spirit requires assistance.
I can't wait for us to get you a, definitely not Necron long lads. Wink.
They're a thing in Rogue Trader.
Part of me only wants to play Rogue Trader again, literally just to get to those late game weapons. 'cause
But
I
they're
thought it was
really
fun.
not. That gun is not good at that level.
I know, but I don't care. It's cool.
You hear
But
some...
I just saw
a
that.
bashing
by
on
the
the
way.
door.
I saw that.
They're in here. Grandfather says we'll get to play with them.
Oh, if we die to Nurgle followers, I'm fine. I don't say that in character.
Nurglings, by the way.
Grandfather says play with them. We'll play with them.
Into positions,
Right.
if you'd be so kind.
Dimitri?
Yes, yes.
I stand like just
Get in
before the
position.
doorway and light up my fucking power sword.
And if we die here, you've been a good friend.
You've been a good friend too. My only friend, I would even say.
Oh, stop! You're gonna make me cry.
Under his breath, he's like, "That's fucking sad, dude."
You hear a screeching. Something far
I notably
bigger
don't say that to
tearing at
Ren.
the door.
Yeah, because I don't know you, you'll.
Yeah, exactly. That's the logic. I've known you for like an hour. Holy shit!
I
Bursting
don't
through the
worry,
door.
boys.
Dive bombing you as the door rips open.
Are we actually gonna see it attack?
Do you see me like fucking like the silhouette, like power sword in hand, fucking this giant creature looming over? It's like darkness and light spills over its back.
Just to bear in mind, as it is dive bombing, it'll gain a +20 to a weapon skill test, and it's attacking crippling free. Just let you know.
Fear, right? By the way.
Oh yeah! Fear!
Oh, fuck! I'm screwed.
Fear 2, boys!
For
Hmm.
two, I'm done.
You have a
Okay,
resistance there.
I'm going to use a fate point to automatically pass my fear check with 4 degrees of success.
Alright.
Can I do that?
All my melee weapons
I think that's
now
from the
heal-
roll.
Yeah, it's my roll. My melee weapon now has 2 more damage and 2 more pen.
Alright.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
Yeah,
willpower.
Willpower negative 20.
-20
If
normally.
you have if you have resistance fear. Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah.
Willpower negative 10. Sorry, because fear
-10.
1 doesn't improve
So it's
negative
it's
10.
no modifiers for us because the
Yeah, no modifier
resistance.
resistance
Mhm.
fear, yeah.
Yep.
Well, I have a heart attack.
20.
Hey, I'm good.
Is
again.
it worth me re-rolling the willpower just to get a lower degree of failure?
Try it.
Andrews is pretty rough. It might be a good idea.
Yeah,
Also-
I'll do that. I'll re-roll. Watch me roll on 100. No, it was even worse. Cool.
No.
Okay,
So-
give me a D100 for fear and shock.
Cool.
Unless...
Let's have a look at whether I have a heart attack and die.
I'd like to stress when watching at home, a Fury is a lesser demon.
48 plus, what is it, 70?
Plus 70, so 100 and...
Oh, fucking hell. How dead is
You immediately get pass out from
Cool.
fear.
I'm out.
You are unconscious for 1d5 rounds.
Do you want me to roll for that?
he? Please, yeah.
Uh,
Roll low.
1d5. One
okay,
round.
Okay,
All
you're
right,
only having
good,
one
good.
round. You are, however, shaken for the rest of the combat after you wake up, and have a negative 10 penalty to all checks.
Also
Okay,
gains
that's fine.
insanity, I think, doesn't he? If
Uh,
memory
Do I gain
serves.
insanity?
Yes, you will gain insanity. I forget how much.
Is it based on degrees of failure, isn't it?
Uh,
Memory serves.
The 10s of insanity are bad, right?
Correct.
yeah, that's where you start getting malignancies.
I would have
Is it
12 if
malignancies, or
it's
is it a-
degree
is
of
it a-
success.
Well, it's not malignancy, it's the other one.
Sorry, is it?
It's
Fuck, I
insanity.
forget which one it
Malignancy
is.
is corruption, my boy.
Oh, sorry, insanity. Yeah, it goes into
Conditions,
Um,
isn't it?
mental traumas.
Trauma. So you get trauma, which I mean,
Yeah.
the fact you haven't
And then
gotten
you
me
get-
so far
get
is
mental disorders.
Do you
Disorders,
want
yeah.
me to roll that?
What should he gain from that?
I've got 12 if it's degrees of success.
So give us a willpower test.
Okay.
Is that your consolation? The more insane you get, the less this shit bothers you.
Do I get any negatives or bonuses?
No bonuses at the moment.
Just a straight willpower.
-5.
Failure. So, as upon failure, roll a d100 and add 70. Add 50. Sorry.
Slash roll 1d100.
This is really spiraling on the bad
Plus,
shit,
what is
isn't
it, 50?
50, yeah.
Yeah, 50.
83.
83. So,
It's constantly fearful.
seeing danger everywhere and is extremely jumpy. You gain a +10 bonus to all perception-based tests, and a negative 10 penalty to willpower for the next 1d5 days.
Okay.
Take a little note of that in your fucking character.
Yeah. Where should I'll put it here. There's literally a
Fuck.
mental disorder area.
Yep.
I mean, it's a temporary thing. I don't mind that.
It's a temporary debuff, but a permanent buff to your perception, so it's actually...
I
Well,
don't
I say
think,
permanent, I
I
think
think
it's
the buff.
temporary as well.
But the thing is, that the
Yeah.
worse willpower makes it more likely for him to have more mental breakdowns.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep,
Do
yep.
you want me to roll the how many days?
Is it a roll for how many days versus 5?
1d
Yeah,
1d5.
Sure, roll it.
Yeah,
How many days you fucked?
4 days.
4.
4 days.
So
Okay.
until we're off this ship, you have a
Yeah,
negative 10 penalty
feasibly.
to all checks.
Because it's been like 3 days that we've been here,
There's
right?
a lot of
Really, your
fear.
awareness is really good.
Yeah, you're aware of the problem. You just really don't want
I'm
to
just gonna
see it.
fail every fear test.
You are, what we would call in the industry, EP right now.
Yep,
Conrad's now twitchy as fuck.
I see Conrad fall like.
Okay, so yeah, you died for me, buddy. Come
No.
on, fuck me, bitch. Let's go.
Permanently falling directly into the tech priest's blood.
Oh,
Speaking of
I've got 58 perception now.
Hell yeah,
Speaking
Rich.
of blood, let's see if a certain someone's able to spray a load of it because a Fury's died bothering him. So, let me do the claws for the first time fucking ever. So,
And now you're gonna find out why we were so scared of this ever hitting us.
it's a charge.
I say that actually, it's the best person to be hitting.
Bitch.
What? Because you're the best at parrying.
Rolled a 16.
Richan, don't fuck me. So, balance bonus.
Would you like to re-roll that? That's a 70 as well. You had a high chance to do that.
Wait, how many fate points do you have?
I have one left. This is my last one.
If this hits, it's crippling 3.
I need to look up what you can use fate points for. 'Cause I
It's,
don't
it's
know.
also tearing.
So
Does that just
tearing
lower his armor?
No, tearing is it re-rolls its damage and picks the highest.
Oh, as an advantage on that stuff.
Oh my god.
Let me
So
just
it's
check.
crippling and tearing, did you say?
Crippling 3, because it did a dive bomb, and it has tearing by default.
So let's see. Crippling 3. When a target has at least one wound with his weapon, I'm considered crippled for the remainder of the encounter until healed of all damage. If I take more than a half action on my turn, I suffer rending damage equal to 3, ignoring armor and toughness. That's if it deals damage to me, though, so we'll see. It's almost certainly going to, unless it rolls comically dog shit, but it might not.
Well, yeah,
I
on
believe
both
in
of the
you.
rolls it does.
And then
Let's.
tearing, it will be. I'm just gonna check I am correct on that one.
Oh, it's an
when it rolls one
elite
extra
enemy,
damage die,
technically.
and
Oh,
the lowest
okay.
results discarded.
Let me just double check. Let me just check that fucking. I always get confused with these. Is 1d6 plus SB? Or is that 1 plus SB? Is that what it's saying? That's really tiny, that is, that I will say. I have to zoom in that kind of far to see that. I think it's 1 plus SB. That's fine if that is the case. I just need to adjust the sheet real quick. It's really small, by the way, that book. I will say.
1d10 plus 6. Yeah, so the little numbers it has in parentheses, they're
Mhm.
already calculated into the larger plus bonus.
That's fine.
So it's 1d10 plus 6. And 2.
So I do put 1d10
Yeah,
plus
it might
6.
not hurt me. Yeah, just 1d10 plus 6, that's it. But the actual weapon is 1d10 plus 1d10 plus what's the strength bonus? 5. So it's 1d10 plus 1, because it's going to calculate your strength bonus automatically on this sheet.
Right, that's fine. 13 damage. And this is a demonic entity, in case that matters for anything.
It just makes me hit it harder if it doesn't kill me.
Huh.
Okay, so pen 2 is it? Do you want to reroll its damage die?
Oh yeah, we'll see if it gets a high roll, shall we?
Nah, same.
13 is its lucky or unlucky number.
Wrong Chaos God? Question.
None of them have 13 as their number. The only thing of 13 is the
do.
Ultramarines, technically.
7. Okay, it deals 5 wounds. I have 4 wounds remaining.
Yep. Also crippling free.
Yeah, crippling free. So, if I take anything more than a half action, I immediately take 3 rending damage, ignoring armor and toughness.
Yes, as it claws in on you, it specifically slams its clawed hands into your legs, tearing at your ligaments.
Boys, see you in hell.
Already there. In fact, we technically went there for a bit.
You are EP, but next round you are okay.
Yep. Thank God I rolled a 1.
Save me, cunt. No, fuck. I'm gonna die. Right. As confident as I can possibly... It's not updating my, Oh, that's weird. As confident as I can possibly be,
Mm-hmm.
bleeding from every orifice, I'm going to declare my lightning attack.
Alright.
Hit you little bastard, I swear to fucking God, don't fuck this up for me.
God, is lightning attack a half action?
Yeah.
Damn, that's good.
Okay, Blade Master lets me reroll, so again, can't aim or else I will take rending damage.
Come on.
Nope, no hits.
Oh.
I just hope that it can't hit me next round.
Oh.
I
Dimitri.
mean, statistically, you'd parry. Get in there, Dimitri.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the healthiest,
That's
I
not-
think. He's currently up.
Yeah, Comrade's unconscious. He didn't say that. As far as you're concerned, he's dead.
Yeah, just hearing him, his voice in my head, as if he's
Go in
speaking to
there,
me. Go,
comrade."
Dmitri, go, go,
Yeah,
Dmitri, go.
Which is funny, because Comrade would actually be saying, "Fucking run!"
Yeah. I just not how I imagine you.
Yeah.
Alright, I strike the demon with my lightning.
No, go into melee with it.
I don't think I can actually wait. Oh yeah, I can. Alright, yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
Are you
I-
sure?
I
think
actually,
Fucking murder you!
Yeah.
actually think it might be the right decision.
I
Why?
agree, but it will still kill him.
Yes.
Because
I
you're
don't
very
wanna
likely
die.
to survive the attacks, because you've got fate points left. You can heal yourself.
Actually, can't see it.
And it would give
Fine.
both you and Ren a bonus to your damage. Well, a
I
bonus to your
Also,
hit.
don't forget,
Charge.
if you ever
Yeah?
go to lethal... Well, 0 doesn't mean dead anyway, but also... You could
Shit,
burn
oh
a
wait,
fate
sorry,
point.
I meant to free action fucking trigger my friends on.
Okay.
Completely forgot.
Yeah,
I
probably a
meant to
good
do
shout.
Alright. I charge the beast. You killed Conrad. Revenge.
I'm saying this. If you want to keep your character alive, probably just staying back
Nah,
would
you
have
can
been
burn
better.
fate point if you want.
Yeah.
I have some fate points. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see. Melee weapon hit.
Chat, I'm a very kind and benevolent DM, can't you tell?
Plus 10, right? Because
Keep putting us
with-
Plus
against
10.
fear effects.
Well, you should have known what I was going to do to you.
We keep fighting
We can't.
Space Marines.
I've got none of the attributes for fucking willpower.
That is not my problem.
It offers that was self-inflicted. You got
One of them is a psychic one.
Holy.
Go. Go, unless it dodges.
The goat! Goat! But does he
Does
dodge?
it dodge?
Please,
Now,
please.
I will
Don't dodge, don't dodge,
confess,
don't dodge.
his dodge is kind of alright.
That's fine. He'll miss.
It's kind of good.
I mean, it won't dodge. Not that he'll actually miss. The attack won't miss.
I'm very sorry.
That's unfortunate, buddy.
Please say the tech priest is still repairing my weapon.
He is.
Is he done yet?
You'll find out, won't you?
You're not done
You
yet.
wake up.
Get him!
I get up this round.
Get him, big guy!
In excitement, I slash the demon, but just like scratch the floor instead, and like very, very anxiously and skimishly look up.
If it had hit
at
it,
its head.
but it's not like looking at you eye to eye. Its blackened eyes stare at you now. As it roars in your face and slunges with its claws and fangs. It's gonna go for an all-out attack.
At least
Hey,
you
Onyx.
won't be able to dodge.
Yeah.
Would you have like a somewhere where it says where you can use fate points for?
I think
I
there's a
can't
page
find it
called
on
Use
the
of
quick
Fate
ref.
Points. It's not going to be on there. Let's see, Fury.
I just wanna see if
Do
this-
you want to try and dodge,
I'm trying to in the
Dimitri?
Yes, I'm trying to dodge. No modifiers, right? Just plain
Nope.
dodge.
Just plain
Yep,
old
just
dodge.
plain dodge.
Plain Jane dodge.
Fine, it's fine. You got fate points.
Yeah.
Is he re-rolling?
Can they? There was something about reducing the damage with fate points, no?
You heal with fate points.
Still 1d5 damage with fate points.
I see. Yeah, that sounds better than rerolling.
It can
Maybe.
rolls damage.
That is pen 2, by the way, not pen 0, right? But using the normal Fury stat block.
Yes.
Maybe it's a little
Oh,
bit
no, it's
creep
pen
of
2 on the
Fury.
thing, so I don't know why it's pen 0 there. It's actually pen 2 on my sheet, so
Oh, I've had it do that, and I don't know why.
just re-enter 2 just in case. But yeah, pen 2.
'Cause
15 pen 2.
I've had some weird shit happen on Roll20 recently doing stuff like this. Like, Moss saw my abominable Morrow fucking pike rerolls that look fucked as shit for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
I love how you've called him the Chaos Furry, by the way.
Oh,
it
did I
makes
not-
it significantly funnier.
It's supposed to be Fury,
Is he
but
furry?
he's got a bit of fluff on him, to be
Got a furry
fair.
back.
1 second.
Is
It's a
it-
little bit fluffy.
Is an attack
Do-
roll technically a
do we see-
test?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we see like a normal guy behind the mask and like he's got like a little stiffy on there in his little fursuit?
How much damage do I receive?
Very erect.
15
So-
pen 2.
I don't still know what that means.
How much armor do you have?
8.
So
I mean, I
you-
have 4, and with my toughness is 8.
You take 9
Yeah.
wounds.
you take
9
9
damage. 9 wounds.
Yeah.
Alright.
There you
I wanna use my fate point to heal.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I currently have like 1 wound left.
Mm.
Yeah. Roll a D5, is it?
Yeah, 1d5.
Yeah.
And you can do this multiple times. You want to use more fate points. Fuck me.
Conrad, your eyes open. The tech priest looks very weak, but in his hands, quivering, is a now fully refurbished Longlaz.
I pick up the long lad.
When
Is that a
you-
half action?
You can use it as a free act. You can get it as a free action.
Okay,
He
cool.
has made a modification to your weapon.
Oh.
The modification being,
I've lost the accurate rate.
it now has a bayonet on the front,
Nice.
and
Is it nice?
it also he's upgraded the scope. You now get a plus 15. Or the plus 12.
Oh,
Minor improvements. Technically heresy. But I'll overlook it this once.
sorry. What was the scope thing again?
You know, it's normally plus 12, it's now plus 15.
Ah,
Anyway,
okay,
wait,
cool.
yeah.
I'll just change this.
Definitely wasn't
Cool.
also because I didn't like the plus 12. It just sounded dumb. I was like, why is it 12? Everything else is in 5s and 10s. Ugh.
I have the same
Plus
thing
three adds,
gives
like, a
me.
plus two, it's weird.
Yeah, the same thing gives me a plus 4 when I full aim. Does that go up at all?
So increase it by like 3.
Okay, cool. So it would be
So plus 5,
7.
I guess, and then yeah, plus 7 we full aim, yeah. There you go.
Cool. I never use it because I never full aim, but still.
Yeah, it's good to know.
Okay, I pick it up. I see what's happening. I'm a bit rattled, obviously.
Mm.
But I know these things. I've dealt with one of these things before.
Like 2 of them.
I've killed maybe this one multiple times, depending on how it works.
Well,
Demon
go on the
Slayer.
Conrad again.
I'm going to use a fate point.
Okay.
To actually, no, it's better to just re-roll right with a fate point than to spend it to get a 10 in this roll, a plus 10 in this roll.
Up to you.
I'm just gonna aim my weapon, half aim it, and then I'm just going to shoot this dude. I do get a minus 20 because I'm shooting into melee.
Let's see.
So it would be minus 20, so it would actually just be a minus 5 overall in the modifier.
Do you have inescapable attack yet? by the way?
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, maybe. That's what I'm looking for.
Is 2 degrees of success enough?
That's 1d10, not 2d10, right? It'll add on.
Yeah, because it's
And
every
still
2
good
degrees.
damage.
It is.
Goes through an unnatural toughness as well.
It's a.
It could
It-
theoretically kill the creature, and I think that's what matters.
Yeah.
If you roll good on the damage, it might die in one hit again.
Okay. I'll just stick with that. I will. It can dodge. It's got a minus 20 to dodge,
I think
but
it'll
it can
attack,
still.
so no, it can't.
Yeah, didn't do all out attack
Yep,
on
it all out.
Oh,
Balls out, so
did I get a bonus then against it?
Oh no, it just can't make.
It can't dodge.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Cool.
you hit
12 damage, pen 1.
12 pen
That's
1.
not the extra d10, is it?
I don't get an extra. Isn't every 2 degrees of success
You
in
have 2
addition to the
Yeah, you got
initial? Oh, sorry. I always assumed that like the first one is the actual
max
hit,
roll
and
for it.
then
So you get an extra d10.
okay, roll 1d10. Boop. That's
19,
19 pen 1.
And that's
Ignore any unnatural toughness.
95,
so that's 15 wounds it deals.
15 wounds. Let's see. So 95 would be on its left leg. It has a soak of 5, but you would nullify a unnatural. Actually, just have unnatural toughness,
Oh, never mind. I wouldn't have gotten that extra damage
wouldn't you?
Oh really?
because I would get a minus 10 to my check because I'm shaken,
Oh right, okay. Yeah.
and
get
so I
that.
wouldn't
Yeah.
have actually had 2 degrees of success. So it's only 12 damage, pen 1.
12
damage
pen 1.
felling means soak is 4, so it's 8 wounds.
8 wounds. So it takes 8.
Sorry, I forgot about the shaken.
Still a heavy hit as you shoot the demon and it roars and, well, the closer into pain it can feel.
Hiding attack, my beloved, don't fail me now.
See if you can slay this beast.
If I aim, I die. That's the thing, right? Actually, no. Tell you what, right? Really, there's no meaningful difference between 1 wound and 4 wounds in this fight. So
Yeah.
I will use a half action to half aim.
Yeah.
And then lightning attack from over half action,
Alright?
which immediately deals 3 rending damage, me dropping to 1 wound.
You feel your body
Is it not like
unbreaking
what,
as
like
your
toughness?
blood vessels burst
It
practically.
ignores armor and toughness completely.
fuck?
And that's all I needed, baby.
Whale shield.
and still can dodge.
Still can't
Oh,
dodge.
parry.
You can't dodge it all out attack.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
out.
it went balls out.
2, 3, 4,
It's dead.
How'd
Oh,
you do
sorry,
this?
actually, my weapon skill is 6. Boop. There we go.
How'd you do it? Walk me through it. How'd you slay this
Uh,
demonic creature? It's bearing down on Dimitri.
Actively, like carapace armor, like scarred and rendered through already. Like pouring blood beneath cracks in the armor, but like it looks pretty normal because it's like blood on black. Renarin brings his sword up high, drives it straight down through one wing, darts around close enough to get to the other, and then in another single strike, rams it back through the creature's spine, severing its head. The power field kind of flaring up and kind of detonating warm flesh as it strikes individually. Through the will of the Emperor, all things are possible. He kind of like fucking anime character spits blood.
Wasn't there a bunch of Nurglings?
Yeah, wasn't there some...
Demonic disturbance cleared. Powering down.
Oh, thank God.
I'm in a really bad condition, guys. Also, Conrad! I charge at him with a hug.
Please, not with the sword! Not with the sword! Put the
No.
sword down!
I don't put it down, but like hug you with a sword and everything.
I
Like,
am glad
but
you're
by a
okay.
card.
I'm glad you're okay.
Did
What, you
you
died?
secure
I thought I died
it?
too.
Oh. You got a... Wait, that gun looks cooler now.
Yeah, the tech priest was nice enough to improve it.
Did you secure the relic?
It is in the hands of a Inquisition servitor servo skull currently.
88B.
Yes.
It's AB!
Good.
Maybe.
I'm afraid you have one more task to do before you can leave this cursed place.
Why do I feel like he's gonna say kill us?
The captain.
Oh, thank God.
You need his genetic sequence.
Yes, I was informed by the other assets.
Did you hear that with assets?
What?
Well,
Assets to what?
I will
I don't know.
join
Sounds important.
88B near the shuttle.
If you can secure the landing perimeter, that'd be appreciated. Or the perimeter around its shuttle. If
He-
possible.
Hands you
I'll
two
admit I'm-
vials.
Not in good condition to continue to do the Emperor's work.
You will be if you inject this.
More drugs.
You should be
Oh,
used to
shit.
different things by now.
Sorry. Whilst having this conversation, I completely forgot. Let
Oh,
me just do a
shit,
willpower
yeah.
checks real
Yeah, you-
quick.
Oh,
You gotta have willpower checks. Technically, he could be attacking us right now.
I'm fine.
Oh,
It's fine,
good,
don't
we're
worry
good,
about
we're
it,
good.
it's cool.
you see the tech priest retract a tendril that had what likely several trank needles attached to it.
I'm not a rabid beast. I'm not.
Ingest or inject this experimental, recently discovered small machines that rapidly repair
My machine's
flesh.
Do they harden in response to damage?
Negative. They repair physical trauma.
I'll take a vial in hand and kind of glance over it for a couple of seconds.
Should rapidly heal you and then speed up the healing process for about 24 hours. You should
I
heal
feel like I've
by
spent
the hour.
Past 4 years is nothing more than a testing bed for random
You
biologists.
did volunteer for
technologies.
that.
Volunteering was a stretch, and I take the I kind of.
You were given the option to say no. That is better than most. If you excuse me, I will let my own internal equivalent of those do the work.
Some kind of auto-sanguine system.
Correct. though mine is permanent.
I hear Conrad and Dimitri yelling about evil bugs, and my
We are
brain
not
immediately
yelling,
goes to my
We're not
hatred
well
tyranny.
yelling.
Yeah, we're just talking to each other.
And that is where we shall end today's session.
Aw, Machine Son, they harden in response to physical trauma.
But that is all from us today, folks. I do hope you've all enjoyed.
That's very good.
Thank you, thank you. And we'll be back
I
in
keep
2 weeks,
getting worse.
where I will inflict further mental and perhaps physical pain upon my players.
Maybe use the rest of fate points to heal. They're gonna burn out anyway.
What fate points?
I haven't been damaged.
You actually have,
I'd
not
be.
physically.
Yeah, can I get rid of insanity with them?
Yes,
Let me have a quick
XP.
look.
XP spending.
Insanity.
Which reminds me, I think you all deserve some XP.
Cool. I can use it to get maybe
I'm
counteract
going to
this
give you-
debuff.
I'll get new spell. I'll be able to
How
heal.
much do you deserve? Let me think.
2,000
Incorrect.
experience.
I'm gonna give you 650.
Good. 600 and
650.
50.
Yeah,
I have to do basic maths in my head.
you are.
I think we're on 3,600. Is that right?
I don't know,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
fucking
right, you
looking.
guys.
Okay, cool. No, I
I'm
was
not
just, I was just-
3,600.
I
Yeah.
just throw
Yeah,
numbers
yeah.
at you. I don't know what you fuckers have.
Thank God you added that 50. It was really annoying having a weird
Yeah.
number. Do I
Meanwhile, I
have
now
willpower?
have 3,650 XP total because of a 50 XP difference.
I have to spend 500 to up willpower by 5.
I know, right? It's fucking.
Well,
funny
you've got
as
enough now.
fuck.
Well,
So can,
Always-
can we heal?
chat, that is
You
all
can
from
if
us
you-
tonight. Thank you very much for
Technically.
watching. And I will see you all, myself at least, later on in the week. And you may see the rest of these goobers on their own platforms, their own time. I think one of
Yes.
them will be live tomorrow. Devil will be live at some point, I
Mhm.
think. Not sure when.
Yeah.
People need to beg me to be live.
Onyx will be
You
live
take
if I hold
resistance multiple
if I
times.
hold a gun to his head potentially, or in Minecraft, or
I
send
literally
something in his mail.
had
I don't know.
IRL
I
pussy.
had your followers DM me asking if you're okay because you haven't been live for so long.
That is
Yeah.
extremely funny. It's very sweet though, because every single time I do stream, everyone immediately shows up. I do feel a little guilty immediately then vanishing, because I streamed like 3 weeks ago and everyone showed up and I haven't streamed again since.
Can you take resistance
it 3
multiple
weeks?
times asking for a friend?
Yes, but not for the same thing.
Fuck!
There are other perks regarding resisting fear
They're not
that's
good.
stronger, but
They're not good though.
is it not good or you can't get them?
Well, no, I could get them, but they're like reroll with a -10. That means I'm rerolling with like a 5% chance of succeeding.
Ah, well.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
But that's all from us,
Well,
folks. Bye.
I'm screwed.
Bye.